Hello everyone. Hello. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Hello and welcome. Today, it's Halloween today, and we are just gonna chill out, have a good time. We're gonna do some side content. We finished Shadowbringers 5.0 on the last stream we did. It was a whopper of a stream too. So yeah, today I actually did a bit of grinding yesterday. Well, I was basically doing my taxes and procrastinating, as much as possible because it's no fun. Anyway, it's all done, which is great. All done, all paid, all sorted. But yeah, I did some grinding, so I got some new gear sets. Pretty cool. Monk is still level 70, but looking kind of snazzy. I got a new set for Samurai as well, which I think is looking very snazzy. I think we look really cool in this. Really liking that one. What else did I get that was new? I guess that was it. Oh, and of course, our White Mage, ta-da, is up to 71 on White Mage. I did a good lot of work on White Mage. They're actually doing pretty nice. Made a little bit of progress in our Wondrous Tales. I actually saw that it updated it at 80. There's like a whole bunch of new stuff in here now that we're 80. So we've got like 61 to 69 dungeons. We got level 80 dungeons in here. Deltascape's in there. Orbon Monastery, Void Ark. Eden's Verse, which is a raid we haven't done yet. Heaven on High is in there. Containment Bays. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new stuff in here. And we get new rewards as well. We get some sort of map. We get Tomestones of Revelation and Allegory. So like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we can get, which is kind of cool. So yeah. That was kind of fun that they updated that. But yes, ooh, I also got some new stuff which you might be able to sell from my boys. I've got up to 47 of these irregular Tomestones of Lore as well. So we're basically pretty easily on track to finishing that off. We need like 100 of those to get the exclusive jacket. Right then, oh my god, he has a pumpkin on his head. That is amazing. Can I get an egg? That's a good question, Anaden. Can we get an egg? Probably somewhere. I mean, I might have an egg. Oh, I thought that was an egg. It's just a lens. You can cook eggs. I've used eggs for cooking. This looks like an egg, but it's not. It's a durium nugget. Close, though. It counts, maybe. Doesn't hatch into a mount, however, which is a bit of a bummer. But yeah, so today, I want to do two things today. Number one, we want to do all of these job quests for White Mage. Finish off that Stormblood story, which is going to be pretty cool. So the Stormblood story for White Mage. And then I also, Rogue is level 30. We haven't done almost any of the Rogue quests. So I want to do the Rogue quests and unlock Ninja. And they're like the two big things I want to do. And then we'll just see where the heck to go from there. We'll see what to do from there. We might just go play some Pathfinder after that, perhaps. But yeah, let's get on to this. So, Unease in the East End. Castamore, oh, it's expensive. I will use a free thing to get there. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Okay. They're behind me, right? Yeah, I remember this. So we did do the first step of this quest before, which is basically we met up with Isumiyan, and it's basically there's shit's going down, we need to go sort it out. So Sylphie's actually coming with us, and yeah, we're gonna go sort it out. That's basically what we did so far. Let's actually get Nubkeks in here as well. He'll probably be needed through all of these quests, and get him some XP is always good. Hey, happy Halloween. Yes, happy Halloween, Core. Happy Halloween. It's getting worse. This is not unease anymore. This is fear. I think it's like the elements or something. The elementals are out of sync. I can't quite remember. Actually, you know what? Let's read the job journal. Let's read the job journal, and that will sort us out, hey? That will do the job. Upon arriving in the Nine Ivies, Isumiyan confirms that the source of the disturbance is originating from the direction of East End. Questing senses also reveal a guilty-looking Sylphie who claims to be unable to ignore the keening plight of the forest spirits. The guildmaster reluctantly allows her to join your party and make for Castamorians. Yeah, this is actually very cool that it's bringing the White Mage stuff in for sure. Actually, you know what? Let me start recording this actually separately. I'm just thinking I should record this because so the recording will miss the stream intro, but that's okay. But just because we might actually stream multiple games today, so in order to split it up on YouTube becomes very awkward if it's all in one stream and you're switching games. So let's just start recording. But yes, we are doing the White Mage job quest for Stormblood, which we've sort of slightly begun already. And basically, yeah, there's disturbances back in the Nine Ivies. We've tracked it. It's over here somewhere in Alamigo, basically the Alamigo region, Girabania. And Sylphie is ignored. Sylphie is part of this as well. She can't ignore the plight of the Fire Spirit. So she's sucked into it, and he's allowing her to come, and we're investigating, and we'll see how it goes. So let's do it. The closer we are to the East End, the more certain I am we're moving in the right direction. The precise location of the disturbance yet eludes me, however. Even from the elementals themselves, I sense only confusion. I fear there's naught for it but to conduct a more conventional search. I'll head southeast. Sylphie, see what might be found directly south. Southwest is yours, Nubkeks. Yeah, now that we've, you know, finished the Shadowbringers main quest, we still have obviously all the post patches to do and tons of content and all of that. But it's basically giving us more time to now go back to some of our alt jobs and stuff like that and start playing them a bit more. I mean, Endwalker's still super close, but we'll like dive into the raids, we'll dive into the post patches and get that out of the way. And I think we'll easily enough have like even a full week spare before Endwalker launches, where we can just, you know, actually get and do our crafting and stuff like that. That's been very much had to be put in the back burner. What did I think about the finale for Shadowbringers? I thought it was excellent. Yeah, it was really good. It's so good. Yeah, so good. I love how they laid it out, same as they sort of did with Stormblood. Ah, that child looks like Sylphie. She looks very like Sylphie. What are you doing? Come here this instant. Cruiser, you just finished 5.4. Oh, cool. But really bad voice acting. Really? Ooh. Nubkeks, what befalls? I felt a surge of panic coming from this direction. I'll see it when it comes. I will. Whatever it was, I feel nothing now. Did you see anything? A child out here. By your description, the mother may be a hunter. I'm curious as to her choice of hunting ground. Could it be their fear which is the elemental so upset? In any case, it seems the answer to that has run off into the brush. Let's return to Castamorians for the present. Learn more of East End's inhabitants. But yeah, I thought the finale was great. One thing I really loved with Stormblood was that like it built up to this huge finale, you know, like attacking the city of Alamigo and you fight through the city, and then you have the big epic dungeon with the raid at the end. And I thought they took that and they did that in Shadowbringers as well, where it's like, okay, you know, you're there and you're it's like you're going through the final zone, you're going through the Tempest and just discovering like the city and all of the lore and building up to it, to that confrontation with Emmett and like the dungeon, the raid. Just, yeah, it was so good. So good. They just built it up so well. And I really loved that final zone. I thought, you know, getting to actually see like the Asian city and like what it was like and their way of life and their culture, and it's sort of really, it was slightly creepy but kind of also welcoming. It was weird, very alien, but sort of like, yeah, it was just done really well. I thought it was just super interesting from start to finish. I was just like, yeah, I am so hooked into this, and it's really interesting to find out more, see where it's going. It's like the setting is so unique and interesting. Yeah, it was great. It was really good. I really enjoyed the finale for sure. Yeah. Makes me super hyped for Endwalker. Makes me super hyped for Endwalker and what they're going to do with it, because I believe that, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that with Endwalker, correct me if I'm wrong, I've heard that basically Endwalker is like the complete Endwalker story, and that all of the post patches for Endwalker are going to be beginning the new story. So like Endwalker is going to be insane, because it's going to be wrapping up like all of the storylines basically that have been going on for all of these expansions, that everything is going to come to its sort of final conclusion by the end of Endwalker 6.0, which is insane. So it's like, that's going to be beyond hype. I'm so excited to see what they're going to do for that. It's going to be crazy. And then setting up a new storyline then after that, like wherever the game's gonna go after, who knows? Yeah, yeah, so pretty cool, pretty cool. I actually thought they wrapped up a lot in Shadowbringers. I thought there was gonna be more. I thought that, you know, it was gonna take longer to wrap it up. I didn't expect that we'd wrap up like the whole Emmett thing and an awful lot of the Shadowbringers story so quick. I kind of thought that might go into some of the post patches. So I'm very curious to see where the post patches are going to go. It's like the Scions are still stuck in the first, but we're free. So we're free to travel back and forth, and the Scions are looking for a way out. But right now, from where we're sitting right now at the end of 5.0, it's actually fairly low stakes right now. It's like we've solved the biggest problems of the first. Stuff is good. We've averted the calamity. Obviously, there's the whole stuff about what's happening back in our world. So I guess that's sort of going to be happening, that, you know, Xenos is going to start renewing his attack. So it's like Xenos is going to be coming for us back on the source, and then the Scions in the first trying to just figure out how to get back. But I imagine more stuff might happen from that. Elidibus is trying to basically to usurp them or something. So we'll see what happens with him. He's saying like he get Warriors of Light to attack us or something, which is cool. So maybe another world is going to be pulled into it as well. I don't know. It could be cool. Hey, Clorico quest. Anyway, let's go back to the White Mage quest. Oh, someone's blowing me a kiss. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, mister. Thank you for the kiss with your little koala bear. He dotes upon you. Oh my goodness. Oh my, he really likes me. Oh, I'm worried. This gentleman's an officer stationed at the castrum. Mayhap he'll know more of the mother and child you spotted. I would have emoted back to him, but I was in a text box. And you believe these folks were living in the forest? I was under the impression that the East End settlement was empty. We suspect a connection to whatever is disturbing the harmony of the Dwellswood. Excuse me. Might you spare us some few soldiers to investigate the possibility? Ordinarily, I'd be overjoyed to aid in your investigation. I fear our duties on the border demand our full attention. My sincerest apologies, Master Pajal. Oh, 5.2 patch is when you get the trials for... Okay. When's a good time to do the raids, actually? So I think Eden is one of them. So Eden is like the equivalent of Alexander. And then we've got the near stuff, which is the Alliance raids. You knew the first 8 tiers right away. Oh, but there's others that come later. Do them ASAP. 5.3 is the best trial. Okay, I'll look forward to that. Oh, canonically, the last 4 occur after 5.3. The last 4 Eden bosses, is it? The last 4 Eden wings, like I guess it's like E9, 10, 11, and 12. So maybe we'll wait for that. And I guess the near stuff, near is just like its own thing, right? Oh, they do intertwine with the patch story a bit. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's fun. Because that was something they didn't do in the other expansions. They were almost entirely separate. Eye level could be a problem. Maybe. We've got Exarchic gear, though, so we're probably okay, right? Oh, the last tier is actually MSQ blocked. Oh, that makes it handier. I won't have the temptation then to just go and do it. How inconvenient. This matter's far from resolved, yet I've already been overlong in returning to Stillglade Fane. Let me handle it, Guildmaster. You would have me entrust this task to an acolyte. You've matured much in the art, it's true, but I can hardly. The elementals are suffering. Someone has to help them. I'm sure Nubkeks will lend a hand if I needed it. Absolutely. I'm actually super glad Sylphie's back for this story, by the way. This is really nice. I actually quite enjoy... I thought the Conjurer story was pretty decent, like with Sylphie. Obviously, you know, it's somewhat basic, like all the Realm Reborn job stories. But hopefully, you know, she'll... Having her return and flesh it out is really cool. It's like I was really glad that they actually brought... I was really worried when they first brought Wittergelt back for the follow-up monk quests. And then I ended up actually really enjoying it. And I was like, okay, actually getting to spend more time with this character and expanding that story was actually fantastic. What say you, Nubkeks? I'd only intended to involve you in this initial foray. Might I ask that you see the matter through to its conclusion? Absolutely. I need to do all these and get my job armor. Duh. My thanks. I foresee hardships ahead, but also an opportunity for new discoveries. Pray look in on Sylphie's progress, even as you continue your own studies. As for you, Sylphie, I expect you to make regular reports on your findings. May the matron watch over you both. But yeah, like the samurai job quest and the monk job quest here through Stormblood are really good. I'm hoping that White Mage would be really good too. Dragoon was pretty poor. I thought the Dragoon job stories were pretty bad. It was like extreme filler with an Estinian cameo at the end. But it was extreme filler. It was unfortunate because the other Dragoon quests were pretty good. Next White Mage quest will be available from Sylphie upon reaching 63. Requirements for undertaking some... Okay, grand. Well, we are 63. We're 71. We're good. It's nice when you see character growth over the expansion. Yeah. Can't find conclusive info if the last tier is MSQ blocked. Play the first and second tier ASAP and then the third tier after 5.3. Okay, I'm on that. That's what we might do. We might do some of it today. I don't know, maybe. I haven't really decided. Or we might save that for tomorrow. Because that's a pretty big deal. Because I don't usually stream on Sundays. It might not be fair to people if we do the raid on a Sunday. So we might do the raid tomorrow. That might be what we do. We'll just focus on alt stuff today. Oh, hello, Nubkeks. It's nice of you to worry. I've been perfectly safe. And I'd actually would like to get into the raids and do a bit of the raiding and stuff. And then we'll go do some more MSQ after that. But I'd like to go do some other stuff. And also Bozja. We can unlock Bozja straight away, can we? I don't even freaking know where Bozja is. I don't even know where it is. Hello, Nubkeks. It's nice of you to worry, but I've heard it's really good for leveling. And we want to be on top of that for like Reaper and Sage when they come out. It's like the best way to level them, I think. I've been perfectly safe. I asked the soldiers at the wall if I could accompany them on their patrols instead of wandering about on my own. More than a few times I thought I sensed something, the briefest of flickers, but the scouts had their mission. I couldn't risk getting separated from them to confirm my suspicions. Oh, Bozja is unlocked from Kugane? What? I need to check one area in particular, some distance away from the patrol route. Do you think you could come with me? Here, I'll mark the spot on your map. We can meet there when you're ready. Eden 9 is locked behind the end of 5.3. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, Bozja's a follow-up from the Evilise raids. Oh, okay. Well, what do you know? Oh, we could also unlock some Beast Tribe stuff. Like, this new contender is probably a Beast Tribe-y thing. We could unlock some Beast Tribes over the next... Maybe some today if we have time. I want to prioritize the job quests first, but Beast Tribes is definitely something we need to unlock too. It's the same writer, but way less verbose? Okay, cool. This is the place. I actually quite like this set we've got on, by the way. Strange Child? What? Do you feel that? The source must be nearby. Ah! I think it's the strange glowing child. I think that's suspicious. And you're sure it's the same child? I don't know what's going on here, but her aura is blinding. Come on, we have to follow her. Oh, Bozja, I have to have completed 5.1 for Bozja. Ah, okay, so Bozja's still a ways off then. Okay, cool. I think that's probably then broadly speaking. Let's say that's broadly speaking my plan then for the next couple of days. So Monday, tomorrow, Monday, we will start Eden. And we'll do the first 2 wings of Eden. And then we'll see where we go from there. Then maybe on Tuesday we might do 5.1 and then unlock Bozja, check out Bozja. Maybe on Wednesday, that sort of thing. And yeah, tomorrow we might do Eden and maybe some Nier tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Hello, strange child. Oh, yeah, I've got to remember how to fight. Whee! Oh my. You just got sized. By the way, so I actually was doing dungeons, leveling up White Mage. I'm really starting to like White Mage. White Mage has become a lot more fun. I've done lots of White Mage leveling in just the MSQ roulette, where you're level 50. But I'll tell you, having access to the higher level stuff makes it a lot more fun. Like having access to Divine Benison, which is like a shield thing on a really short cooldown. Like Tetragrammaton, this big OGCD single target heal. Benediction, a full OGCD heal. Having obviously our lilies is kind of nice. They're kind of basic. They're on GCD. A size is amazing. A size is like my favorite thing. It's an OGCD. Good AoE damage. 400 potency AoE. That's also a 400 potency heal. That also gives me back 5% mana. It's an OGCD with no mana cost. It's like, oh my goodness. It's so good. It's so good. SI is actually so good. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the rest of the lilies, like having the AoE heal lily and having the damage lily, the blood lily. Stay away from me. Mama, where are you? You poor thing. You must have been terrified. Don't worry, we'll get you back to your mother. I wonder, is this hers, like a kid or something? I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Mama says they'll take me away and lock me in a cage. Is that what she says? Well, I'm Sylphie, and this is Nubkeks. Now you know our names, why don't you tell us yours? Then we won't be strangers anymore, right? Oh, Sylphie's come so far. My name is Gatti. You don't feel icky like the bad things. Well, I hope that means we can be friends. Come on, Gatti, let's go and find your mother. Do you know the way home? I don't have any friends. Aw, we live in the forest. Just Mama and me. Were you hurt when those creatures attacked? Here, let me see. Ah, I'll mend that in no time. Watch. A conjurer like me can heal all sorts of wounds. Yeah, we could do some astrologian today, too. A conjurer? No, don't touch me. We could do some astrologian today. We could get Astro up to 50 and do that job quest. There's that surge again. This time it's far more powerful. Gatti, we have to leave. What? She's gone. Did you see where she went? I guess she just vanished. No, we barely took our eyes off of her. How did she manage to vanish so quickly? She was taken by the Void Send. She learned the trick from a Moogle. I don't know. She learned the trick from a Moogle. I say with complete confidence. Ah, well, Moogles certainly are good at disappearing. I've never heard of them teaching the secret of it to anyone else. Trollkeks returns. That surge of power, I felt it. The surge of power I felt is gone as well. I don't think it's a coincidence that it faded as soon as Gatti left. Whenever she panics, I feel her aura just kind of expand, and I think the Void Sense sensed it too. I'd wager 3 afternoons of listening to Hero Nolanel's lectures that the presence of those fiends is what's upsetting the elementals. Right then, it's time we return to Gridania and reported our findings to the Guildmaster. But yeah, my astrologian is like, it's 44 right now, so we could grind it up to 50 without too much hassle. And do the, yeah, that could be kind of cool. Get it some armor would be kind of nice. Oh, wait, are we going all the way back to, oh, we're going all the way back here. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm actually tempted to, not tempted, but I'm very intrigued in playing more of the healers. I'm definitely intrigued by Sage because I have to be honest. Again, as we've gotten, just yesterday, really, started enjoying White Mage. Like, I already enjoyed White Mage, but it was pretty basic, and like, obviously, doing MSQ roulette, it's literally, you know, you don't even need to heal. Like, no one's ever gonna die to anything. But yeah, doing the dungeons with White Mage is actually extremely fun. It was super fun. Like, I actually had to use my whole toolkit. It was great. It was really enjoyable. So yeah, I'm really liking the healing actually. It seems like it's really, really cool. I want to try healing some raids, like some harder raids and stuff like that. I've heard Sylphie's report, and you're both to be commended for pursuing this investigation in so dangerous an area. Judging by your description of Gatti's unusually potent aura, I'm inclined to agree with the theory that it's her energies which are attracting the Void Sand. If, as you suspect, the child lives alone with her mother, it's unlikely she's been trained to control her power. Fear, panic, anger, any strong emotion might cause her ether to flare dramatically. To the ravenous creatures of the void, the scent of such outbursts would be as the sweetest of nectar. So, if Gatti were to learn control, then the problem would be solved, wouldn't it? We have assumed much, but no little. Without understanding the exact nature of the girl's gifts, I hesitate to propose a solution. She said she lived in the forest. I'll head out with the serpent patrols again and see if I can't find the house. A fine idea. Nubkeks, pray continue lending Sylvie any support she might require. Come on, let's head back to Castrum Oriens. We can talk about what to do next. Okay. Guess you start gearing your DPS? Yes. I'm still feeling like we'll probably main Samurai or maybe Reaper. But I know for a fact that I love Samurai. I was doing some Monk yesterday, and I'm like definitely Monk now, having played lots of Dragoon and having played lots of Samurai, and then playing lots of Monk with most of their stuff unlocked. I have to say that Monk right now in its current form, pre-Endwalker rework, feels very clunky compared to the other two melee DPS I played. It's like noticeably worse in my opinion in terms of its flow. Guildmaster's right, we need to learn more about Gatti herself. I mean, how can a little girl like her have the kind of powers that attracts Void Sand? Well, first things first, I'll need to find where she lives, and then hopefully she and her mother will be willing to talk to us. Do you think we'll be facing more fiends before this is all over? I should probably be practicing my spells. Yeah, I could see that as well, Razalith. Like, I think healing is fun when the content's kind of challenging. But I think that healing is not much fun if it's really easy. Because, I mean, when it's really easy, like, you're literally just spamming stone. That's it. It's like, keep arrow on them and spam stone. I don't know, maybe throw like a regen on the tank or divine benison and you're good. You know what I mean? Whereas when there's a lot of shit going on, it's like, okay, I'm using all my different healing tools, I'm tracking all those cooldowns, I'm weaving in my damage at the same time, and it's actually really fun. Hello, Nubkeks. I thought you might be along soon. As for Gatti, I've spotted her more than a few times, but she flees the moment she sees me. One thing I've learned, though, is that wherever the whispers lead, that's where Gatti is to be found. And since the forest spirits are particularly agitated today, we should have no trouble tracking her down. Come with me to the place we lost her the last time. We can start our search from there. Yeah, I think healing Savage or Extreme could be really cool. Yeah, that could be really, really cool. And it's probably a lot easier to find a group as well. If you're a good healer, you're probably going to be in very high demand. But yeah, I mean, we'll give it a go. We will give it a go. Here, Gatti, Gatti, Gatti. Who's a good cat? It's terribly faint, but I sense a thread of unease leading away from here. Come on, it's this way. Since Shadowbringers release, it's actually pretty balanced between healers and DPS and tanks, yeah. And I expect there's going to be tons of healers playing Sage as well. Tons of people playing Sage. When you're around, I find I can hear the voices of the elementals more clearly. I suppose it's easier to be tranquil when you have a veteran white mage at your side. Let's move on, shall we? Did not expect to be called out like this. Like, I imagine the start of Shadowbringers, there were just gunbreakers everywhere, right? What was that like, actually? Were there just gunbreakers and dancers everywhere at the start? The Serpent Scouts don't often venture into this area. I suppose there aren't a lot of Imperial troops wandering around in the muck. Oh god, yeah. Ooh, several dancer-only parties. I want to play more Dancer too. People talk very, very highly of Dancer, so I don't want to play more of it. Did you see her? I think that might be Gatti's mother. Come on, let's go. Got into an alliance raid roulette on the third day. It was Gunbreaker and 5 dancers. Amazing. Amazing. And I mean, Reaper looks pretty freaking awesome, so I am expecting quite a lot. My problem with Dancer is that we've got very little we can do in terms of glamour, because it's aiming, and it's like I've got almost no gear for my poor old Dancer. It's very, very basic right now, so it doesn't look that cool. Careful, Nubkeks. She seems awfully angry for some reason. I did make her a new glamour though for my Dancer to spice it up a bit. I know why you're here, and you'll not have her. Now, unless you want to sprout feathers, it's time for you to leave. You're Gatti's mother, aren't you? We're not here to take her away, we're here to help her. I'll not fall for your lies, conjurer. Get away from us. Not now. I'll show you my Dancer glam in a second. You can look forward to it. Mama? No, Gatti. They'll see you. I'm fine. It's just one of my turns. She's a Pajal. Gatti, you're a Pajal. Mama, no, you can't. Uh-oh. Aren't there only like 20 Pajals in the world? The ether, it's overwhelming. No, that's not intimidating at all. Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's getting more intimidating. The Void Scent have come to feed. We can't let them hurt her. One thing I like about this staff, you'll see it here in combat, but when I cast spells, like the end of it lights up. It's actually kind of cool. Like, look at this. The end of it lights up. It's fun. Get a size. Do I need to heal them? I can heal them. Planar Fishers. Void Call. Oh no. I killed one of them. Yeah, this is just the, whatever, level 70 Tombstone gear. That's all this. Okay, that one's way too big. We're never going to smash that. Kill the 2 little ones. Yeah, we're never smashing this. Hey there, big guy. One thing I don't like, I hate this animation. I hate the animations on stone. Basically, the only stone animation I actually like, believe it or not, is Stone 1. Stone 1 is by far the best looking stone. Oh my, that hurt a lot. Holy crap, this guy hurts a ton, dude. Holy shit, he's not messing around. Got him. Ouch, though. Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm poisoned. Ouch. Gatty's fine, just exhausted from expelling so much ether. She'll wake up after she's had a chance to rest. Speaking of which, you should be resting too. Your heart's in bad shape, isn't it? I managed to calm the attack, but the condition itself is beyond my art to heal. It grows worse by the day. I'm grateful for all you've done today, Conjurer, but naught has changed. My daughter stays with me. Please, just leave us. Listen to me. We did not come to whisk away your child. If we'd wanted to, we could have taken her while you lay senseless. We came to learn what was upsetting the elementals and what could be done to ease their disquiet, and it seems the answer lies in stopping the Void Scent from coming after Gatty. Can you truly stop those monsters from hurting her? The worse my illness becomes, the more often they come sniffing about. Creatures of nightmare they are, with their greedy eyes and grasping claws. We will help you in any way we can. I'm Sylphie, and this is Nubkeks. Please, tell us more about Gatty and these monsters. No. You Gradanian charlatans are not to be trusted. You saved us this time, it's true. But if you don't go now, the whisper of my bow will be the last thing you'll ever hear. Why does she hate them so much? I wonder if she was like... I'm begging you. We promise not to say a thing to the guild. We swear by the matron herself, right, Nubkeks? Yeah. I wonder if she was like, I don't know, abused by one of the Pajals or something? The conjurers I've met before were arrogant, condescending. You, on the other hand, seem far more sincere. I'll take you at your word, for now. My name is Sanche. It was 12 years ago that I fled Gradania with my infant child. She was born a Pajal. You know what that means. She was chosen by fate, destined to convey the elemental's will to the people of Gradania. Aye, the conjurers would have snatched her from my arms and taught her to be a servant of the forest spirits. By Gradanian law, they were well within their rights to do so. My husband was dead, and Gatty was all I had left. I could not bear to let her go, and so I fled. I can hardly imagine how hard that must have been, living out here in the wilds, raising a child by yourself. But while I can understand the choice you made, Gatty's lack of control over her Pajali power is putting you both in danger. Ether bleeds from her in a torrent whenever she's upset or afraid, drawing in the Void Scent again and again. I hate to say this, but there may come a day when you won't be able to stop them. Yeah, like today you would have died if it weren't for us. We saved your ass, literally. Is there naught that can be done? We just want to live in peace. She needs to be trained. I've seen Star Wars, we know how this goes. Here's an idea. I'll stay with you and teach Gatty how to control her ether. That way, I can continue your treatment, and solve this problem with the Void Scent at the same time, all without telling the Conjurers Guild, of course. Hello again, Gatty. I've used my conjury to help your mother feel better. Would you like to learn some magic too? Really? You know what? You know magic that can help Mama? Please teach me. Thank you. This means so much to us. We can talk more inside the house. I'll walk them inside, then return to Castrum Oriens. I'll see you back there, Nubkeks. I like that we're just going along with this. We're just going along with this. Like, sure, let's let Sophie, a trainee herself, a child trainee, train this young child without any authorization or supervision. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I'm sorry, I sort of took matters into my own hands there. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you please keep this a secret from the Guildmaster for the time being? We should really consult Brother Isumiyan. If we do that, the guild will take Gati away from her mother. We've seen what happens when the girl gets upset. And besides, Sanche may not be long for this world. Gati should spend as much time with her as possible. I remember what it was like to lose a loved one. But please, don't think emotion swayed my better judgment. I thought this through. I understand it won't be easy. That's why I need your help. I see. Look at this guy. He's very fashionable. What was I going to show you guys? Oh, my new dancer glamour. Hey, 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 hey. It's Dancer Nubkeks, boys. We're a modern dancer. Oh, yes. We're modern. We dance to hip hop. That's what the cool kids like. The hippity hop. The hippityest hoppity. The hoppiest hips. Yes. Problem with Pajals. Oh, I like the name of this quest. The problem with Pajals. I appreciate this. Oh, Nubkeks, am I glad to see you? I'm at my wit's end. Every day I've worked conjury upon Sanche. She's drinking a potent herbal elixir I had delivered from Gridania, but still her condition worsens. And watching her mother's health decline is not helping Gati to master her magics. Void scent have been drawn by her untamed ether a few times now. I've just barely managed to fight them off. I've reached my limits, to be quite honest, and I think Gati would benefit from your calming presence. Would you come with me back to their cabin? Sure. Well, let me show you my red mage glamour. It's similar. It's very similar. But oh, look at this. Look at this. It's a snazzy lady right here. Oh yes. I can't do any more spells, I don't think, without a target. But yeah, it's the best I could come up with. We're basically using some of those like event glamours and stuff. But yeah. Oh, also Machinist is now. Machinist. Using the glamour we got from Palace of the Dead. I think that might be the Crystarium Greaves on top of the leather pants. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of casual glams. Big fan of casual glams. Okay, let's go. I'm working on my glam game a bit. I showed you my new samurai and monk glams at the start of the stream. I think they share gear, so I don't know if it will work. Probably won't. Probably break, will it? Probably break. My Estragoon. Wait, insufficient armory space. What? Say what now? What you mean insufficient armory space? Oh, maybe in the ring. Oh, we might have too many rings. We probably have too many rings. Let's destroy this. Let's retrieve this materia. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of new rings, actually, from the dungeons I was running. Okay. Let's try that now. Oh, yeah. So Samurai does work. It's my new Samurai glam. I think it's pretty fun. Yeah. I like it. I like the sort of the robe, but it's not too heavy. It's like a light robe, and I love how this is like... Basically, it's open at the top, right? So it's like her arms are free, and the robe isn't even that constricting. I think it's pretty cool. And then Monk. Oh, Monk worked. Kind of. The head broke. But yeah, Monk kind of worked. So Monk's in like much lighter robes. It's actually not proper. It's not the proper glam. Because it's in some of the samurai pieces. But yeah, I kind of like it. It's in again a lighter robe. To emphasize the openness. These are the important things in life. Yeah, the armory chest needs enough slots to take everything off before putting everything on. Yeah. Unfortunate. Brother Isumiyan has found us out, Nubkeks. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Did I not make myself sufficiently clear, Sylphie? My permission was contingent upon your promise to refrain from rash and thoughtless action. Yes, Guildmaster, I've done my best to fulfill that promise. I swear, I gave this matter a great deal of thought before deciding it was the best way for everyone. Yeah, she did. She's just wrong, but she did. I'll not doubt your sincerity, Acolyte, but imagine my surprise when I was informed of your request for an advanced elixir. No mention of such was included in your reports, and thus did I come to investigate. Cool, so she completely failed to cover her tracks. Amazing. Now I find you concealing the presence of a Pajal. Even from a distance, the nature of Gatti's aura was unmistakable. A Pajali child without guidance is an exceedingly dangerous thing, Sylphie. You know this. Yeah, at least we didn't have to keep it secret for long. I know. Her ether, wild and radiant, will grow even as she does, and so too shall the power of the fiends which gather to feed upon it. Should Gatti draw the attention of a greater voidsent, the entire region would suffer from its depredations. I've seen what happens. The worst episodes are when she's overcome by fear for her mother's health. That's why I judged it safer to keep them together. Ah, Sylphie, I'd almost forgotten that stubborn streak of yours. But I do recognize that responsibility for this situation falls not upon your shoulders alone. 'Twas my failing as Guildmaster to have overlooked the birth of a Pajal in the first place. Yep. Will you take Gatti back to Stillglade Fane now? Such was my intention. I followed the whispers through the forest, yet by the time I arrived here the house already lay empty. They may have marked my approach. You mean they're not here? Sanchi shouldn't be walking around with her condition. Her heart is too weak for that kind of exertion. Then we must waste no time in tracking them down, not only for Sanchi's well-being. Gatti's concern for her mother could consume her at any moment. Do you know where they might have gone? This is a disaster. Oh my god. If they meant to avoid us, then heading north to cross the shallows of the Volodnia River would be their only choice. We should hurry. Idiots. Idiots. Fly. Robo, fly. The problem with Pajals, let me tell you, the frickin' Pajals, man. Frickin' Pajals. Man, the Stormblood zones are really beautiful. I have to say, they are really special. How freaking cool is this place? Have you guys looked at any of the previews for the new zones, or are you keeping it? I've tried to avoid all of that stuff. Get holied. Seen a few. All my homies hate Padules, it's true. How are they looking? Are they looking good? Nubkeks, thank the gods. I had one of my turns, just a mild one, and Gatti began to panic. We tried to run, but the void sent. Great serpent, Great serpent, get out of there. As a huge FF4 fan, you're super hyped. Ooh, cool. Cool. Nubkeks, you're here. There were strange whispers coming from everywhere around the house. I got scared, so we ran away. You must be Gatti. Those whispers you heard were the voices of the elementals. You need not fear them, though it was wise to heed their warning. Your brother Isumiyan, what do you want with us? 'Tis clear that you're well aware of my purpose here, and I understand that you're disinclined to trust the words of a conjurer. But pray believe me when I say that neither Sylphie nor Nubkeks betrayed their promise to you. Simply put, Gatti's ether has grown too strong to be concealed. I suggest we return to the house and discuss how best to resolve this quandary, a solution to which we might all agree. It's alright, Mama. The angry whispers are quiet now. We can go home. If Gatti says it's alright, then I suppose we should go. That was gonna make me fly back. Oh, bad game. Ah. What a rude game. Well, we'll take the scenic route. Haha. That's just the burning wreckage of the ships from, like, the wars. So I was grinding up the Stormblood dungeons a bunch as well yesterday for this stuff. And I have to say, like, they are super good. Like, looking back at the Stormblood dungeons, they were so good. Like Doma's Castle, I did a few Doma Castle. Such a cool dungeon. Then I did some casts from Albania. That one's not as good. Then I did some Alamigo. I did some Drowned City of Scala. And I did some Gimlet Dark. And, like, man, just, they're all absolute banger dungeons. They're so good. These ones were giving me some of these tomestones, so I did them some. And I did some Scala for the gear. But yeah, they're so good. I'm really excited for the rest of the dungeons of Shadowbringers now too. I've never seen anyone with horns like mine before. He feels like the ground at the end of a summer's day, warm and comforting. I like him. The Guildmaster used his art to ease the pain in my chest. I feel much better. He will not convince me to give up Gatti so easily. Brother Isumi questioned Gatti and her mother the whole way back. He said that Gatti's connection to her magic is entirely instinctual, which is not exactly a safe method for a child. You don't say. It's very similar to the Sylphie story, this as well. From what Gatti and her mother have told me, the girl has received no formal guidance on how to contain her ether. Yep. Gati's Pajali instincts allow her to suppress her aura when calm, but that will become increasingly difficult as her power grows with age. Eventually, even the briefest onslaught of emotion, a surge of anger, a whisper of fear, will be enough to shatter her control. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Gimlet Dark is so cool. I wouldn't think that I'd like a war-themed dungeon, like kind of a more modern war thing with, like, you know, soldiers parachuting in and stuff, and like trenches and stuff like that. It's kind of weird in a fantasy game, but it's so good. It's so good. That's why I thought it best to teach Gati here at home. Unlike other Pajal, she lives her whole life with her mother. Taking her away from Sanchi now would be disastrous. I know only too well the effects such a separation can have on a child. You agree with me, don't you, Nubkeks? Or do you think we should follow the letter of Gridania's law? I think we should leave the decision to Brother Izumi-yan. Yeah, I think he's the competent one here. Then I shall choose what is best for the Twelswood, and in this case, I find myself siding with Sylphie. Gati's upbringing is an extremely rare case among the Pajal. It seems it may indeed be the lesser risk to allow the girl to remain with her mother. What? What? Then, does this mean... This is a terrible decision. However, if we are to avoid an escalation of these attacks, I must insist that Gati learn the intricacies of her power under the official supervision of the Conjurers Guild. Okay. Okay, that's a bit more promising. Acolyte Sylphie, I hereby assign you the duty of overseeing the Pajal Gati's formal education at this abode. Your status as a member of the guild should satisfy the demands of law and custom, and be sure to thank Nubkeks for her assistance. I would not have permitted this breach of tradition were you not accompanied by a white mage of such high standing. I won't let you down, Guildmaster, or the Conjurers Guild. Pray understand that this ruling comes with a caveat. If Gati does not show marked improvement within the time period I dictate, I shall be forced to relocate her to Stillglade Fane. Thank you, Brother Izumi. This means so much to us. Gati, I see you are a kind child who cares deeply for her mother, yet you must not lose yourself in another's life. Look within and master the magics which infuse you. Show you're capable of controlling your own destiny and make your mother proud. I will. I'll do anything to make Mama happy, and I don't want to disappoint Sylphie or Nubkeks either. Very well. I'll return to Gridania immediately. Prepare an education manual for Sylphie. I'll see the Guildmaster on his way. If you need me, I'll be waiting outside. But, okay. Dude, but... Oh, this is... No, this is so dumb, though. But, like, we just fucking met with Sylphie, and she was like, I've been trying to teach them, and everything's out of control, and the Void Center becoming more and more, and they're more powerful. They almost killed us. We're all gonna die soon. This is awful. And then Brother Izumi's like, let's continue with that, then. It's like, I mean, this fucking education manual must be, like, on a whole other level. If this is to somehow, you know, suddenly fix all of that, you know? I was like, if he sends Sylphie with someone else, like someone experienced, so they'd be safe, but I don't know. I'm so glad that Sanchi and Gati can live together. They should just fucking bring the mother and the child to Stillglade Fane and let the mother live there. She's gonna die soon anyway, right? I'm so glad that Sanchi and Gati can live together. Thank you, Nubkeks. Things might have gone very differently if I hadn't had you around to help. Still, we have to make sure that Gati learns to control her ether before too long. We can only expect so much leniency from Brother Izumi. What about all the stuff you were telling me before? What about all this, the Void Scent attacks and stuff? What? What? Oh my god. I say we keep working away at our own studies as much as we can and give Gati a good example to follow. Right. Ah, here we go. Plenary Indulgence. Quite a powerful spell. And some new gear. come to look in on us, have you, Nubkeks? Brother Isumi will also soon be here to gauge Gati's progress. Her studies have actually been going rather well. It's Sanche I'm worried about. Please, don't say anything to Gati yet. I fear her mother may be near her time. Oh, so the mother's gonna die and she's gonna summon a big void sand. Cool. I've suspended lessons for the moment, and had the two of them spend every waking moment together. Treating Sanche has left me too exhausted to teach in any case. As for her medicine, another batch should have arrived at the castrum by now. I need to draw the spring water I used to dilute the dose. Would you mind picking up the delivery from the sutler for me? We'll meet back here. Excellent. Excellent. I was hoping for a fetch quest, so I'm very happy. I mean, I guess it's true, like, now it's officially sanctioned. She can ask for help through official channels. And maybe it will relieve some stress on the mother and the daughter. They won't have to be as afraid and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, so the mom's definitely going to die. The girl's going to freak out, summon in a void scent. We'll kill the void scent. And then she'll be like, okay, actually, I don't know why I was so scared of you conjurers. You're actually lovely. I guess I will go to Stillglade Fane. And I'll be like, thank you, Nubkeks. We couldn't have done it without you. You're so amazing. I'll be like, yeah, now give me my armor. Thanks. give me the armor. I'm out of here. My prediction. You've come on young Sylphie's behalf, have you? I've got her delivery right here. Rushed it through in the back of our swiftest chocobo. Seems her patient's in a bad way, eh? Well, I'll say my own prayers to the matron and hope the medicine does the trick. The world's most cynical white mage. It's true. It's true. Hey, Plenary Indulgence looks like a really cool ability. It's only a 1 minute cooldown. Gives confession to self and nearby party members, and whenever they're healed with Medica 2, Cure 3, or a Flatus Rapture, cast by me, it will do an additional chunk of healing. So that's my AoE healing. So this is like a big 10-second burst of extra AoE healing. So we can just like pop this, drop in like a Medica 2. Yeah, pop this, drop in Medica 2. Then once we get a Flatus Rapture, we could drop in a couple of that. Or we could just like spam some Cure 3s for like some insane group healing. The things I do to nourish the Blood Lily. Yes, I'm looking forward to this Blood Lily. It's level 74. I think we get Glare and Dia at 72, which we're actually not far off of. Oh, they're not here. Sanchi, Gati, please, no more hiding now. Oh, where could they have gone? Sylphie's in a panic. Oh my god, for fuck's sake, lads. For fuck's sake. Nubkeks, I thank you. If ever I needed your calming presence, it's now. I came back with the spring water to find Gati's hat upon the floor, and the two of them vanished. Sanchi could barely move. Where in Heidelin could they have gone? They can't have gone far. You're right. Gati's been doing wonderfully with her training, so there's no reason for them to run away. Ah, I think I might have it. I've heard Sanchi talking about a cave called the Comet's Tail, how she wanted to visit again before it was too late. I said we'd head straight there when she was well enough, but she may have convinced Gati to help her sneak out. Why the fuck would she do that? Fucking idiot! Oh my god. If she doesn't die, I'm a fucking killer myself for being fucking idiot. Brother Isumi's likely on his way. I'll go and intercept him while you head to the cave. If you find them there, make sure Sanchi takes her medicine. Oh my god. I know that I'm dying, and I know when I'm sick, my daughter gets upset, and it summons Void Scent, which could easily murder her. Let's run away from the conjurers. Let's just go out into the wilderness on our own when I know that I'm close to death. What could possibly go wrong? Oh look, oh what a shot, what a surprise. What a surprise. Oh my god, look at these fucking things. Holy shit. We're playing Baldur's Gate now, boys. Oh god, it's a goosefish as well. The goosefish is getting involved too. Are you a fish or a goose? Groan. Fucking stab her. So knock her out. Fucking Idiot. Fine, give her some medicine. Jeez. This is how doctors always actually feel IRL. Yeah, probably. Probably. Mama, please, don't leave me alone. They're fucking conked out on the floor. Ugh. Idiot. Why isn't the medicine working? Mama, open your eyes. I can't. I'm losing control. No, I must own my fear. Fear is the mind killer. Feel the ground beneath my feet, the flow of wind and water. Oh good, Isumi's here. You know it's bad when Isumi showing up is good. Nicely done, Gatti. You've made remarkable progress since last week. Night. He's like, good job. Oh yes, your mother's dying. That sucks, but good job. Your studies are going very well. Don't worry, we'll look after your mama. It's so beautiful. Thank you for bringing me here one last time. I mean, it's just a cave that's a bit purple. Don't say that, Mama. I'll learn conjury. Once you're better, we can come here every day. Nubkeks, it is thanks to your and Sylphie's efforts that Sanchi has held on this long. And yet, there are limits to the healing arts. Each life comes to an end, and even a conjurer cannot undo that which fate has ordained. Take heart, however, in knowing that your care and attention is what has allowed these irreplaceable moments between mother and daughter. Aww. Wiggly eyes. My precious girl, you filled my days with love. But I was selfish, and that selfishness has brought you pain. For that, I'm truly sorry. Mama! My love, my light, I pray you find such happiness as I've known. Thank you, all of you. Watch over her. No, no, no. Oh God, here she goes. This can't be happening. I promise, Mama. Oh, great. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. What? What? Oh. 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 What? Yoink. So very close. Heed my words, then. How long has this fiend lurked within Sanchi, awaiting this very moment? What? Terrible child, dragging around your sick mother. You have killed her. Accept the evil you have done and atone with your very life. But I didn't. I killed her? Ignore it, Gatti. Don't trust something whose name is Sinister Voice. Gatti, no. Yeah, this turned into a Halloween appropriate quest. But I did bring Mama here. It was me. I killed her. Oh, this suddenly got good. Oh, hello. Look at this guy. The Void Scent has sunk its hooks into Gatti's spirit. We must destroy it ere her life force is drained away. Hey, Grammy. Kamazots. That's a good name. Revile what you've become, murderer. Void Scent must be slain. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, Sylphie's down. Oh, rip. Ow, what? Ow! I doubt we can destroy the big one. Okay, maybe we can. Nah, there's no way we destroy the big one. It's way too... Can I heal her? Ether-starved Archdemon. Look at this thing! What the hell is this? Oh my god. Look at the size of his head. Boom. Remember what your mother wanted for you. What Mama wanted. Have a heal. Do I need to keep her topped up? Like? She's full health. Yes, think back on her words. Say them, Gatti. Hear yourself say them. I pray you find such happiness. Poor Sylphie got freaking knocked out. Well done, Nubkeks. I'll rouse Sylphie. Pray focus your art upon her. Spirits of the forest that quicken the pulse of life. Boom. Heal Sylphie. Don't worry, I got this, friend. How's that? Boom. She's fine. Thank you, Nubkeks. You're welcome. Draw on our strength. Remember your mother's love. He's regained her composure. Good. Now we gotta fight this thing. He's fully healed. I'm in control now. Thank you. Yo! Look at her. Eerie sound wave. I thought that would do more damage. That's it. Okay, we're good. Spam stone till he dies. Yeah, your feeble magics are nice. When Mama died, it was as if I'd fallen into a deep dark hole. My mind was full of screaming. Then I heard your voices from somewhere far away, calling me back. I heard Mama's voice too. That's when I knew she would always be at my side. I'll do my best to make her proud of me. With the strength you've shown, there's already much of which to be proud. Your ether is tranquil, calm. I see no need to enforce further training at the guild, though its doors are open to you nonetheless. Will you return with us to Gridania? Dude, I mean... I'd always thought Mama wanted to live alone with me, away from other people, so I tried to forget about wanting friends or traveling to other places. This poor kid. But now, I think what she really wanted was to let me find my own way, and thanks to Sylphie's lessons, there's no need to hide in the forest anymore. Poor kid. I'll go to Gridania. I want to study more conjury and learn to fight fiends as well as Nubkeks. I still have so much to learn from Sylphie. Aww. We'll keep studying together, I promise. Although we both have far to go before we are a match for Nubkeks. True. The main thing is that you learn Assais. Well, well, Sylphie. Making promises to study. 'Twould seem that mentoring Gatti has proven beneficial to you both. 'Tis time we were on our way. We shall hold a memorial for Sanche, then see about settling you into your new lives at Stillglade Fane. Oh yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, this is definitely better than like cleansing the taints of the land. Yeah, this was probably the best quest line for White Mage. It wasn't amazing, wasn't groundbreaking, but it was nice. You know, there's some nice moments with Sylphie, especially seeing like Sylphie grow, seeing Brother Isumi Yan actually be a good leader. You know, soothing the Pagel awakens great restorative power within you. Plenary Indulgence. You get some closure, yeah, and that Stormblade done. Shadowbringers. Soul of Temperance. Yeah, so we need to do the role quest. Then we'll have another from Rhea Osana will give us another quest. Cool. And some Pagel background. Yeah, wasn't bad. Again, like, it wasn't amazing. It was fairly, like, the plot of the quest was, you know, you could see everything coming about a mile away. But it was done well, though. It was done well. It was pretty decent. It was decent. It was good fun. We also got some new armor, huh? Seventh Heaven. Seventh Heaven attire. It's probably not as good as what I'm wearing. It's not. Let's see what it looks like, though. Seventh Heaven circlet. Okay. Fingerless gloves. Thigh boots. Bottoms. And... top. Oh! Oh, the top is where it's at. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice. Bottoms, it was a thong. Is it a thong? Oh my, hang on. I didn't even notice that. Oh, I love this thing at the back. I mean, unfortunately, my ponytail clips through a little bit, but... oh, that's very pretty. Oh, I love it. Hang on. Yeah. Look at the... look at the picture. Look at this picture. It's fucking, like... it's like a pair of thick white trousers. Then what it actually is in game is like a little bit of decoration on our underwear. Okay, nice one, game. Nice one. Oh, I also got a weapon. Got a weapon as well. Okay, this is like a traditional White Mage glamour. Oh, it's got little fairies, little butterflies. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's very fun. Okay, let's go put this on. Yeah, I guess we can return to Limsa. Actually, that's where we need to go because we're going to do the Rogue quest next. It's Rogue time. Once we glamour this up, though. Honey Badger Lubask. It's a guy dressed as a frog. It's a guy dressed as a frog. Your typical day in Limsa. Ooh, let's see our new thing. So this is Plenary Indulgence. Cool. That heals a lot. That heals a ton, actually. Considering that, like, Yeah, 200 potency heal. Considering Medica is a 300 potency heal, that's a huge increase on that Medica healing. If you're doing Medica, that's actually pretty big. Pretty very big. Nice. Let's repair stuff over here. Oh, whoa, what's... I just got a message from... Oh, whoa, what's this? Saying amazing name. Thank you. Nice. Plenary's awesome? Yeah, Plenary's awesome. I feel like I've really made it now. Getting compliments in Limsa. Yeah, I mean, if the group is stacked up enough for Cure 3 to work. Yeah, the problem with Cure 3 is an absolutely tiny radius, but it's super powerful. I think also, so Asylum as well. I always forget to use Asylum, but Asylum's pretty cool too. It's like your heal over time bubble. But I think, if I remember correctly, Asylum, yeah. At 78, Asylum gives you 10% more healing to everyone who's inside of it, basically. So that's real good too. Real good too. Yeah. This probably doesn't go in my armoire, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. It goes in. My glamour dresser is actually full. I've got 311 out of 400, so I'm using it up. I'm gonna have to throw stuff out that I don't use. 7th Heaven. We should put the weapon in as well. What was the weapon? Eimer? Eimer. Yeah. Head. 7th Heaven. 7th Heaven. Legs and feet. Want our 7th Heaven. And the 7th Heaven. There we go. I've got, look at this. This is my new tanking set. This is like my Skalic tanking set. I think it's so nice looking. We're going to use that when we get a tank to 70, I think. And this is my monk setup. My new monk setup. This is my new samurai setup. I'm really happy with these glamours. Ah, this is a hot mess. We should change that one. This is my dragoon. I think this is my lower level dragoon, which we might get rid of. There was this one. This is my red mage. This is like an older mage one, which we might get rid of as well now. We've kind of moved past that. This is my current gunbreaker. Pretty nice too. This is my dancer mog. Or glamour. This is an old monk one, which we might get rid of too. That was a fun set though. Oh, this is the white mage one I was using for a bit. It's kind of nice. And that thing's in there and this. So yeah, we can repurpose some of these for other jobs soon, TM. Let's make this our white mage though. White mage, conjurer. Yeah, the 7 Heaven circlet's kind of funny. It's just like a headband piece. I like that actually. It's quite nice. What is this thing? Wow. Look at a crown. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my. Cleric circlet's kind of nice and simple. Oh, we got some pretty fun stuff in there. Yeah, I love this top though. This top is snazzy. Thigh boots. Mel thong. Cool. The Horizon thigh boots are also very nice. These are a bit more subtle. The Horizon skirt is, I mean, basically the white mages, they just don't have any trousers. But you just don't know it because they're wearing fucking... The weapon doesn't even the weapon doesn't even go that well. The weapon actually clips through, and then, like, it's a different color. I mean, don't, like, isn't that kind of weird? The weapon is like a completely different color than the armor. It's kind of strange. Like, it doesn't actually match. Yeah, I don't know if I'll use that. About the sword. If this little red part wasn't here, yeah, I'd be in trouble all right then, wouldn't I? I love all the watery effects. I think that's super fun. That's one thing I like as well, is that Holy is going to get Holy 3 next expansion. They skipped 2, they're going straight to 3, and 3 is going to be more watery. I think that'd be quite nice. Everything clips through this thing? Yeah, I could imagine. It's very pretty, though. It's so pretty. If we just imagine that the clipping isn't there, it looks so nice. We'll definitely run with this for a while. I like it. I like it. Cool. Okay. Very cool. So that's White Mage. Hey, whoo, huzzah. Actually, we can show the head. Very pretty. Very pretty. Okay, great. Holy 3 is not as blinding. Now, that's what I like about it, is that it's going to be less like just fucking gigantic robo light. And it's going to be more like just a big, nice big watery flower of light. Alright, sorry, I'm a White Mage too. Alright, Rogue. Looking like something out of a Batman movie. Looking ridiculous. We could glamour this into something else. What other glamours did I make? Did I show you all of them? Wait, where's the other one I made? Wait, where is the other one? What? Oh shit, did I must have overwritten one of them by accident. Oh crap, I think I did. Where's my... Oh, hang on. Maybe I didn't save it. Where's my, Where's my survival vest one? Oops. Like, I had one that was set up like this. I messed it up. So we got like calfskin rider bottoms, crystarium greaves, some calfskin rider gloves. For the head, we could have like, yeah, we're rogue now, boys. We're rogue. Roguing it up. It's like my machinist glam. Nubkeks not very good. Nubkeks is too cute to be edgy, though, is part of the problem. She's too pretty and too, like, pleasant to really get away with it. You need to hide our face for the edge? Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, this set is more for machinist, really. In fact, let me get my machinist. We can link machinist in. Yeah, link to that glamour. Perfect. So this is like what my machinist is done up as. It suits machinist more. This is like a very machinist set. And it will do for now. But yeah, I think it works for Rogue too, for now. Low-level Rogue with her frickin' bandana. I mean, I don't think I have anything better than the bandana. Let me take a look. Like, and we could have just the cap. Frickin' beret. This is way too much. That looks terrible. This looks absolutely terrible. Void our cap of scouting. Okay, that's kind of fun. Booberite circle of scouting. Gloam quaff. Nah. This fucking thing. Pince nez. A coral mask for a super stealth. Scion adventure monocle. Go with the roseman. It's just the Scion gear basically is what we're at. The calfskin cap isn't too bad either. What do we think? Bandana or cap? What do we think? Bandana? The Thancred bandana? Or the cap? You guys prefer the cap? That's how I roll. The cap's cute. Yeah, it is cute. It does sort of fit Nubkeks a bit more, doesn't it? It does fit her a bit better. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, we're ready to rogue it up. Late Allagan set. Yeah, where do I get... Is that from PvP? Is that the PvP stuff? I know there's a ton of cool glamour from PvP I need to go and get at some point. I look like a handyman. I look like someone that would just like fucking show up and be like, yeah, I'll renovate your house. Oh, it's crafter gear. Oh, late Allagan is crafter gear. Can I buy it on the market board? Ah. Late Allagan. No matching items at all? Is it like... No, late Allagan is PvP. Oh. Someone stole your fish. Oh no. It's wolf marks. Okay. I think I need to go to the Rogues Guild, right? Yeah, I do. So it's bought with wolf marks. Okay. Under the Shadowbringers category. Oh, I see. S rank. Oh, like an S rank hunt. You spawned a special hunt from fishing. And then someone came in and stole it. Oh, that's... Those bastards. She's got a nice little look. Very simple. Little Lalafell. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink. They nicked it, the bastards. Oh, that's 2B. Oh, it's 2B gear. Oh, really? Oh. 2B gear, eh? I see. 2B armor. Okay, give me 1 second. Click a few things. Okay, but basically when we pick up, this is... I haven't even picked this up yet, have I? No. Oh, I can hide this gift to the Archmagus thing, I guess. Don't need to see that. Collectible. Oh. And we're going to clear some of this stuff out soon. We also need to finish our frickin' Lancer weapon as well. Fing. Like, that's going to be so good. We need to finish that at some point. We have to unlock Eureka with Kryl. Do it for Gilly. Oh, we got so much stuff to do. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. What did I come back to? Oh no. What? When you see someone dead on the ground, greet them with an old lally-ho! Lally-ho! Nice. I like, Luthias has got a cool glamour as well. Oh my god. Oh, is that yours? Oh, that's Luthias's! Look at this guy. This guy's like the opposite of Luthias. Look at this guy. Oh man. What armor is this? Look how edgy this guy is. Euphrates. Luthias, he's a Lalafell. I love your little dude. So got that sailor theme going on. Amazing. Alright, to the rogue skills we go. We have some Coca-Cola today in honor of Halloween. In honor of Halloween, we got the fizzy drinks. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any actual sweets at home. That'd be fun. I should have got some. I kind of meant to get some and then I didn't. Now I'm sad. I want some sweets for Halloween. Oh, look at this. Level 10 quest. Woo! Woo! Can we do it, boys? Level 30 rogue. Let's go. We got a bit to catch up on. Fine evening, Nubkeks. And a fine evening it is for a spot of work, wouldn't you agree? This time round, seems some eager buccaneers scampered around a local merchantman, made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to cloy from a lamenting vessel to begin with, the yellow jackets fell upon them daft coves before their boots was even dry. Thanks, Matthias. Aye, they caught the pirates right there on the dock, but the stolen boomsticks was nowhere to be found. Fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful, since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Laminsons and all that. So, this is your assignment, me natty lass. Find out where them weapons went, and bite that shipment back. Seeing as the cutters as hit that merchantman was already rotten in irons, you needn't rush in with your stabbers a stabbing. Want this job handled quick and quiet, and I have the perfect partner to show you how it's done. Cool. Ah, it's a fellow cat girl. This here's Ffxiv the Stray. Ain't no other rogue what can match her in the arts of skulking. A pleasure. I don't know what voice to give her. That came out very wrong. There's some problem, Ffxiv. You seem a bit out of sorts. Oh, he knew that I was going to say it wrong. Bloody starving. Had one of them finger sandwiches set aside. You know, those egg-filled tasties they make the Bismarck. When I got back from me work, it was bloody gone. Uh-oh, that was Ffxiv's. I thought it was Underfoot's. Well, you just head out on the job. I'll see if I can't turn up that missing sandwich by the time you return. Alright, Jack. And one more detail you should know. Them muskets was meant for the Yellow Jackets' armory, so once all's Bob, you can hand the goods to one of their culls directly. Yeah, these rogue quests are pretty great, aren't they? Yeah, just the characters are just really cool. I remember the first rogue quest was like, our first couple of rogue quests were particularly good. We can start whenever you're ready, Nubkeks. I've had a colleague keeping a wattle out for aught that might help us, so I suggest you have a few whids with her first. You'll find her at the Hyaline, posing as a fishmonger. No way. Once we finish enough road quests, we'll sometimes see her outside of Bismarck eating a sandwich. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, that's really good. I like that. That's fun. That is good fun. Okay. Where are we off to? I remember where it is now. Jump. Oh, one thing I hate about it'd be so fun if you could swim in Limsa. Imagine they added that in and like you could have like, I don't know, ladders up. I guess it'd be difficult to get back up. But imagine you could swim in Limsa and you could like jump the corners and stuff. How cool would that be? How freaking cool would that be? Oh, well, Jack will show up in the ninja quest. Oh, really? Oh, okay, okay. The Hylian is it this one here? Oh, or is it up here? Wait, where's the Hylian? Oh, oh, sorry, it's this one over here. Ah, yeah. Oh, I see. I see. I see where it is, Savvy. Oh, there's Ffxiv. That lass down there, one stinking of fish in ocean. Go over and ask her what the catch of the day is. Alright. Alright, lass, Savvy. Me old muffin. This is Nubkeks trying really hard to blend in. Doesn't quite get how the slang works. Hello there, miss. With carp and trout, lobster, shrimp. I hear you tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish. The long skinny kind what'll bark put a bloke on his arse. We don't sell that kind here. But you might try them foreign merchants. What was they called again? Ah, the Traders of Edge. They hail from the South Sea Isles and are known for dealing in all types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should warn you, these folks ain't ones for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods what came from below deck, so to speak. But if you're still keen to get your hands on those rare fish, then you'd best hurry. The Edge merchants what's visiting Limsa's looking to load up and leave the city afore long. Just how he means to transport his goods remains a mystery, though. What with all the hired blades he's got nursing his operation, makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball competition, it does. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf. Might be as you can learn a little more from the folk round town. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is one of these little sort of extra sort of side posts. Yeah. Alright, Ffxiv. Traders of Edge, eh? Well, one of their merchants been staying in the city. Someone'll know something to point us in the right direction. Trick is to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised at how culls will cackle when they think no one else is about. We'll focus on places what see plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, the Ferry Docks, and East Hawker's Alley. I'll try me luck at a few other hidden spots, then meet you in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your wattles open. So I always keep my wattles open. Better believe it. They almost call me Wattlecakes. Mm-hmm. It's true. It's true. For some reason it didn't catch on. Okay, so I need to hide. This is hide. I'm hidden. Look at me sneaking into the cooking place. Diving Dove appears distressed over some matter. Approach her while cloaked by your hide ability and eavesdrop on her grumbling. She's grumbling in discontent. Ugh, the sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done in the South Seas, but here in Limsa Laminsa, folk appreciate that fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove, you must not speak ill of the patrons. Now, what was next on my list? Ah, another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. Oh, that's gas. That's your man trying to get a new sandwich to replace the one that he ate. I'm all sneaky like. Alright, we want to go to the ferry docks. We're not sneaking very quickly, are we? Just casually strolling. This might be the wrong ferry docks. Ah, shit, it's the wrong ferry docks. Of course it is. Poof. Surprise, motherfucker. Right. We'll go to Hawker's Alley and then Fisherman's Guild. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Real Deus is there. Shh. Hide. Okay. I don't think he saw us, chat. I don't think... Shit. He saw right through us. He saw right through us. Geralt is speaking in a low but lively tone to a nearby customer. Approach him while cloaked by... Don't give me away, Rail. Oh my god. Like sneaking out, sneaking out.
Alright then, Nubkeks. Oh, Catkex. Fancy meeting you here. What are you doing skulking about, eh? Oh, you crafty one. I see you there. I see it. Look, there she is. There she is. Oh my god. Shh.
Geralt is speaking in a low but lively tone to a nearby customer. Approach... Okay, I'm approaching. He's hawking his wares to a customer. You've quite an eye for quality, sir. We have a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea. One simply cannot visit Limsa Laminsa without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lanosian orange juice? Or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste? Geralt continues to espouse the virtues of his merchandise, but his impassioned urgings appear to have little relevance to your assignment. Okay. No use. Fisherman's Guild. Poof. He's distraught. He's mumbling anxiously to himself. Cursed my sense of duty. Would that I'd stayed at the wench for that extra point instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed. Certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling, most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? Oh, but what if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the arbor. Poor lad. Poor lad. Welcome back, Catkex. Hope your skulking went well. You might be an angel of death with the daggers, Dove, but any rogue what shuns the shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky mort can nose about without risking a scrap, or slip herself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once they've seen you though, your rum fun is done. Hiding's part concealment and part distraction. You won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. What you managed to learn about our musket-buying merchant friend? Slipping coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what you heard from that chef at the Bismarck, this trader means to hop the twig, and soon. That matches me own findings. He's vacated his rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So, here's the plan. Wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, then you ghost in and grab all them firearms. I'm hoping we can get the job done quiet and under cover of darkments, but it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army of sellswords on the payroll. Send word to the Yellow Jackets and have him post a cull near Hawker's Alley. That way you won't have far to bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along any moment, Catkex. Have you got your skulking boots on? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Sneak over and lighten his load. Sneaky, sneaky. I feel like this animation isn't what it's supposed to be. I always wear my skulking boots. That's right. I always wear... I never go anywhere without my white mage thong and my skulking boots. Wait, this breaks me out of stealth? Wow. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets. It's gone. Thief, stop her, you useless sluggards. What am I paying you for? I do love the rogue animations, like just spinning all over the place. So cool.
Run, 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 run.
I don't think we have any directionals yet. No, just combos. They just sort of turn on the spot. Wait, do I need to go to Hawker's Alley? Meet me in front of the guild. Okay, I need to go to Hawker's Alley. Oh, they won't attack me because I'm too high level. Never mind, they will attack me. Oh my god, they're all attacking me. I guess we should use stealth, huh? I guess I'm actually synced down to 14. I'm not that high. It wouldn't let us go into stealth before. Now we can stealth. It wouldn't let us stealth because we were in combat with the one that the Kebi was fighting. Should have finished it off. I feel like this is so weird with just a walking animation. We're just walking past. No biggie. We're just power walking. Power walking to the finish. There you go.
Aye, there are stolen muskets. Quartermaster will be pleased.
We did it. We did it, chat. That turned hairy, didn't it, Dove? Once you reached the Yellow Jacket, though, the merchant called off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses, I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jack the Bene news. The Bene news. I heard the sounds of fighting coming from outside. Now I've whittled the cause of it. Thought we were aiming for subtle in this job. They must have had fun writing this. Must have had a lot of fun. That many swords, was there? But you got the Yellow Jackets what they wanted, so all's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, Nubkeks. Aye, job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time, and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Speaking of unexpected developments, I've a bit of bad news for you, ffxiv. I searched high and low. It seems some unprincipled cove has yuffled your sandwich. There were naught but crumbs to be found. No, my sandwich. It was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? Me belly's about ready to cave in on itself. 'Tis a tragedy of the highest order, love, and you know I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So, I gave Underfoot a special assignment. She'll be back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me? You're not japing with me, are you, Jack? This ain't no japing matter. 'Tis the Guildmaster's responsibility to see that all his coves and morts are at their best for the job.
Jack, there you are. I've got that sandwich you ordered. And didn't the chef give me a wattleful when I said he was in a hurry? Maybe next time you could think twice before you yaffle a fellow rogue Oh. Oh, bollocks.
Uh-oh. That was getting serious. Oh, shit. Jack, did you eat my supper? No, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done, eh? You've clawed something what belonged to me, Jack. I can't ignore the code. Aye, the code. Mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Well, Jack's dead. Okay. That took a turn.
That might be the swiftest string-up I've ever seen.
Punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long luck, Nubkeks. Code exists to preserve peace in Limsa, to keep the alleys from running red with blood. This city's me home, and I'll draw daggers on any cove fool enough to threaten that peace. Oh my god. How did she even get him up there?
A pointed lesson. Let's hit inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold.
I don't know why he has this voice, but he does. Hey, you mean to leave me here all night? At least it gave me a grand view of the harbour. God's piss, these ropes are tight. Now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. The impropriety of it all. Would that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. What does AF armor stand for? I've seen people call stuff AF armor all the time. But I never know what AF means. Artifact armor. Okay, artifact. I see. Okay. I've seen loads of people say it, like, all the time, and I never know what it means. Artifact. Oh, she looks like more of a normal rogue. She actually's got quite a cool look there. She's the same level as me. What are you wearing? Expeditioner's Tabard. She's basically an expeditioner's gear. Whatever pants she has on are basically invisible. Okay. And Tavernarian gloves. Cool. It's a good look. She's got Pagos circlet. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of fun. It's got like a big fucking, like, big feathery bit on it. Very rogue-like, though. She looks more, she fits in more than I do. Ow, them ropes will leave chafe marks for a bleeding week.
I may have wriggled myself free. That's the last time I let me belly do the thinking. And just think, the Kebby strung me up over an egg sandwich. Those coves what well and truly stomp on the code get it far worse. Keep up your training, lass. You'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself.
We'll be hanging out rogue justice, you know it. Throwing dagger, hey, you! AF1 and AF2 were Realm Reborn armors. Okay, AF3 is Heaven's Word, AF4 is Stormblood, and AF5 is Shadowbringers. Ah, okay.
Nubkeks, just the mort I was hoping to see. Got some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling Underfoot and the Stray in on this as well. It'll be a right little rogue family reunion.
Oh, this girl looks really cool too. She's got great, oh man, all the rogues have really cool gear. I like it. The rogues have got style, guys.
Jack, client's arrived. Our guest has come here from Maelstrom Command with confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself. You know this won't be a simple job.
Oh, that's a veteran subscriber reward. Oh, cool. Cool that he had on Sedan armor.
I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. 'Twas several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he'd narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell on a black market auction block.
Oh, it's from Final Fantasy IX. Okay. We dispatched it. I thought you were talking about the famous French footballer, so I was very confused. Oh shit, I clicked through by accident. Whoops.
You think these pirates never heard of the code? Pillaging honest culls and dipping their wicks in the slave trade? They're headed the right way for a good stabbing.
Aye. Though ain't set down in so many whits, the code's notoriously unforgiving against those as raise weapons against the weak. After all, first pirates in these parts were culls what was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history and you'll risk becoming what it was you hated most. So, you've a mark for us then?
That we do. From the descriptors given to us by the escaped villager, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an unofficial privateering license. 'Twould appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other Laminsan citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy, but merely tracking down those poor souls who've already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Yeah, undue panic, you're only being kidnapped, it's grand. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion.
Consider it done. When those nasty coves will feel our short blades pricking into their backs, they'll enjoy a brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot for Kebby. You two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation. See what you can whittle about the culls who've already been sold. Nubkeks, you're coming with me. Think you're ready for the next step of your education.
Cool.
I'm ready, Captain Jack.
Yeah, this is cool armor. Shanoa Chocolat. She's got Tantalus Vest. Tantalus Vest. She has Loyal Houndsmaid Brim, which is actually hidden, so we can remove that. She has Tantalus Cuffs. Probably all Tantalus, eh? Yeah, Tantalus Breeches and Tantalus Boots. Tantalus Daggers? Not just regular daggers. It actually looks better with her hair. That's actually one thing. She's got really roguey hair. Look, her character looks so much cooler than mine. Just because my hair doesn't actually suit this. She's got like the real punky hair that really fits a rogue. Nubkeks is actually not very roguey.
Shall we get after these slaving cutthroats then? Our client tells me that the Jolly Merchantman set sail from Aleport a few bells ago. Oh, aye.
Look at this guy, another guy who's all cool.
Oh, aye, they might even board an Imperial ship or two. That's just some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swats. I reckon the rest of the crew be back on land, looking to snap the shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. And just to prove me theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping about the Roughmans in Lower Lenosia. There's a Benet Cove over at Morby Dry Docks by the name of Swarsint, what'll likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days. He keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head over, have yourself a prattle. I'll join you soon, like.
Look at this guy. Frickin' Cowboy Joe. Oh my god. Boar skin survival hat. Oh, it looks so good. Summer indigo shirt. Dyed, obviously. What are these? He's just got jeans on. Oh, Tantalus breeches. Okay, he's got the Tantalus breeches. And then he's got Leonhardt's boots. Like Squall Leonhardt. Oh, he looks so good. And Lucian Prince's fingerless gloves. And then he's got the bandana. Oh, I should put on the bandana. That's actually a key pit. The Red Bill scarf, of course. Oh, yes. Oh, he's a red mage. Okay, I love it. I freaking love the look, though. Hey, hi, boys. Heard you was in the neighborhood for a red mage, eh? Nice. Oh, wow. They're great. I tell you, the people that show up in the Rogues Guild, they're cool. All the cool people hang out in the Rogues Guild. Who knew? But we can actually just teleport down here, actually. Y'all looking for some of that Ver magic? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Nothing rounds up the cattle better than a bit of Ver magic. Mm-hmm. They call me a Ver cowboy. Nice. Oh, man. What's that? You think that here's a cow? That ain't no cow. That's a Ver cow. Mm-hmm. We ain't selling no ordinary cows here now. That's why we charge such high prices. Mm-hmm. Paying for the very best. For the very best. Okay.
Hi, I know what you are. What can old Swarsint do for you? Hunting down jolly merchant slavers. Ah, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle about the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke and this poor skinny lass. I've seen whipped curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they were headed south. If what you're saying about this slavery business is true, then that jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. No, he likely has a boat waiting for him. And if I were a slaver headed south, my vessel will be hidden somewhere along the salt strand. Doesn't leave you much time. He said Jack was on his way, yes? You best go on ahead. I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Oh, aye. Oi, oi, Captain. Oi, oi, Captain. As you say, my lord.
The Leaves of Morby. That's one thing I actually like, is that they didn't have you unlock leave quests in every region. Do they even do leave quests in the follow expand? I guess they do, but they're like centralized in the capital cities. Is that it? Oh shit, these are enemies. We don't want to mess with these two. Well, we could kill them fine, but only for it's only for crafters and gatherers. Ah, okay. TIL.
Swarston came through for us, eh? Now, what we got here? This one looks a charmer. Sorted move, I told you. Me peg-leg grandma hobbles quicker than you miserable sacks of shite. Or maybe you need another thrashing, is that it? You already forgot what happens when you try me generous patience.
I'm sorry. Please, no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could. We need food, water.
Then get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side.
The other side? Where are you taking us?
Are you challenging me or just plain daft? I told you, keep your bleating mouth shut.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Leviathan scaly arse, she's weeping again. Listen, we're headed to Aleport, alright? That's where me and me shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decide what gets to wear.
I love his gloves. They're so sexy.
You see, some buyers want only lads, others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, we make more coin than we ever did scrapping with their Empire's war galleys. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded onto the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off to God knows where, and Limset'll be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last big gobful of sweet Lenossian sea breeze. Sore tempted to put a blade twixt his eyes here and now. Won't get the job done. Nah, we'll let him guide us to his mates in Aleport. Then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. Jolly merchants will get their due. Don't you worry about that. They've gone. Best hurry to Aleport. Unless you've a quicker way, there's a ferry what leaves from Candlekeep Quay. Meet you across the water, lass.
I can just teleport there. It's all good. Oh, so leave is actually a really efficient way to level. Okay. Oh, people will sell like all the stuff you need. Ah. So people will like specifically sell the things that people need for the leaves. That's like a little kit that you can buy and to turn them in quickly. Oh, I've heard about that actually. There's one that, yeah, you make cookies. I've heard about people making cookies to get rich. Yeah.
Nubkeks, that jolly merchant cove still with his captives. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. Huh, hiding their operation in plain sight. Bold as brass, eh? But it's an old slaver's trick. See, even if some cull recognises the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. Rest of the crew just whistles, all innocent like, while their mates marched off to cry cockles. And you can bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner that what raises a hue and cry. Patience now, lass. We'll just wait until we're sure that all these blackguards have arrived. Meanwhile, you better sharpen your stabbers. We have a busy night ahead of us.
No, I love that we're just gonna fucking murder all these slavers. This is amazing.
Ready for the job then? Once the jolly merchants are all here, we'll ambush the sods and set their captives free.
Stifled screams? Wow. Okay, sure.
That ought to be long enough. Just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Listen closely now, lass. The merchants are disguised as plain old venturers, and they've settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Aleport. Stab more in their sleep. Nice and quiet. How do we whittle which coves are the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles of that bingo swilling cull over yonder. He's wearing lavender gloves, exact same type what that nasty sod at the Salt Strand had on. That'll be how they find each other in a crowd. Course, also how I whittled where each of the bastards was staying. Just snilched the hopeless glazes of the company they keep, and you can be sure you found your mark. So, here's the job all laid out for you. Hit all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back. Alright?
Yeah, sounds great.
Oi, storeroom door's been forced open. Some thieving sod's been at the ale.
Nah, it's that guy. I would love if we just killed someone that was just wearing like pink gloves and we kill them.
Well, they can't have gotten far. Better get the lads and do a sweep of the port.
Oh, was that Merchant Cove gulping pilfered ale? You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oafs. And now we've got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about, looking for blood. They spot us wandering round in the darkments. I've a feeling they'll axe first and ask questions later. It'd be best then if the patrols never even knew we was here. We'll slip as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent culls in there as well, mind. So let's try not to stab as any as don't deserve it, eh?
just casually, just don't stab anyone that's, you know, not a murderer.
Thinking we should head out one at a time to better avoid them yellow jackets, so I'll let you take the lead. After you, Nubkeks.
This is great. Are we actually gonna just sneak in and murder people? Are we actually doing this? This is awesome. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Should probably use stealth, hey? Looks like I could actually kill yellow jackets as well. That's hilarious. We could actually kill yellow jackets. Okay. Oh, I've got trick attack. So trick attack does 500 potency from the rear. Can only use this while I'm hidden, and it makes them take 5% more damage for what, 15 seconds? Yeah. Boom. This is great. Oh my god. We're literally just going in and murdering people. This is fantastic. Thank you. At least I could just kill these people as well. That's fun. Wonder what, does anything bad happen if I kill like innocent people? Could we just go on a massive murder spree? I bet someone did that. I bet someone like forgot that, you know, they were supposed to use stealth. And they just went on a fucking murdering spree. Don't mind me, dears. Just your friendly neighborhood Nubkeks. The bloodlust there, the bloodlust takes over. It's true.
Hey, take your disagreement outside.
Yeah, sorry about that. And away we go. Just power walking on our way to find another victim. Power walk, power walk. This guy's got 2 of them. They called her the Power Walk Killer. They say she would steal in at the dead of night. Power walk. Power walk through your hallway. Power walk up your stairs. Power walk into a bedroom and then kill her. Looks like the last of them. And you didn't even need my help. Back into the shadows, lass. And she'd power walk away. The police tried to catch her, but her power walk was just too powerful. I wish I'd done my trick attack.
Love me a good scrap.
I thought we literally kill this guy, and he's like,
Yeah. Hey, go on. Way. Go on.
it's like, no, we are literally killing these people. Don't worry. Like they are dead. We're not messing around here, huh? We're killing tons of them. This is great. Okay, just because you're having too much fun watching.
Fight, is it? Glad to oblige.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 I wanted to kill that guy.
Oh, this is great fun. This is great. Oh, I'm loving it.
Fucking dead. No, I think we succeeded. We succeeded.
Just finished reading the report. In addition to liberating those unfortunate Leminson citizens, you've done much to cripple the Jolly Merchant slaving operation. Thank you. Admiral shall be most pleased.
We completed it because I think that Jack killed the actual thing before I could kill the viewer, the bystander. Probably for the best. If we killed him, maybe it would have made us he'd probably just been like knocked out or something, not actually dead.
Not a bad night's work, eh, Nubkeks? Maelstrom will be taking care of them poor culls we freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants we drowned are like to get up again. As for the Jolly Merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck.
Fucking love tea and crumpets on the poop deck.
Right, me natty lass. Our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters.
Oh, sorry, hiccups.
Excuse me, are you the one who freed us? Aye, was there something else we could do for you, miss? The Maelstrom swads will take you home, if that's what you're worried about. Oh no, I know. I just wanted to thank you.
Nice.
If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. 'Twas something about another raiding party that hadn't made it back.
Oh, yet. Ooh. One sec. I sent a message. One sec. Okay.
It seems they've been hunting for slaves in Western Lanosia, and being so close to Aleport, our captor assumed they were out rounding up chattel until the last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home and leave this stray pack of jekylls to us. I'll pray for your success. Thank you again. So much for savouring a victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and the Stray. We've some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm, Nubkeks? Think it's time I learned you how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide open roughments, you often find the need to sting a cove from a distance. And I'm sure a canny lass like yourself will figure all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Keep in mind when we hunt down the rest of them slavers.
He will almost never use this, ever. But cool, thank you. Almost entirely useless ability. We call it the combo breaker, and not in a good way. Throwing dagger. Cool. That's true. Maybe it would be better in Endwalker. That's true. Ooh, Mug. Attack with potency 150. 2-minute cooldown. Additional effects. Increases the chance of additional items being dropped by target if Mug is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Okay. Cool.
This last few jolly merchant bastards must be camped out somewhere in Western Lanosia. Now, if I was a black-blooded, gill-grabbing slaver, where would I be hiding? There's naught to the west but Sahagan pools. Even those bollocks of brains pirates know better than to trespass on fishback territory. And they won't want a chance running into patrols near Airport. That just leaves us east. The flock? Ah, they'll likely be nestled down in the ruins out there amongst the dodos. That's where we'll try to pick up their trail. You head on over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters in the Maelstrom.
Alright. That's true. In Endwalker, the ranged moves won't break combos. Yeah. So Mug... Oh, Mug on Ninja will do more stuff. Okay. So it's practically useless in terms of getting you extra items. But when you're high level on Ninja, it'll probably be upgraded into a move that gives us like some of the Ninja job gauge. Yeah, cool.
Help! Open your eyes, son, please. Help! 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 Help!
I'm helping. Slave to the code. Man, this job quest series is fucking great though. These quests are super cool. Like the stealth mechanic is barely used anywhere else. And like we're actually doing stuff. This is great.
Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. Those some interesting looking dodos you got there, Nubkeks. No sign of the merchants though, eh?
Ninky is their gauge. Ninky. Okay.
The leader mentioned heading over to Ailport. He said something about there being no signal, and that was a signal something was wrong. Just left us hobbled here like lambs to the market. One of them japed about keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee this place before they return.
And Ninky is used for Ninja OGCDs. Cool. I'm looking forward to Ninja.
And who are you to just sidle in and let set loose our hard-won prizes, eh?
Look at these guys.
'Twas the damnedest thing. We'd half a crew lodging in Ailport. Not a one of them survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs what favour the short blades, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. Seems you've a bone to pick with our choice of trade. I can't say I have much use for slavers, except as a place to bury me knives. Oh, I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back neither. The jolly merchants are done for. You might have the right of it, lad. But then you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 healthy slaves like them ones will bring us. I'll have us a new ship and a new crew afore single moon is passed. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shining bloody fortune, and you've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Ignore this bleating sod. In fact, why don't you step back a ways? These coves are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and the discussion's like to get messy. Do you not think we come for you? You can try to stifle your victim's screams in the darkmans, but the shadows are always listening.
Oh my god, dude. This is just like fucking... just unleashed, man. This is great. These quests are great.
Stow your wits and draw your steel.
Yeah, it's just straight up like, just no holds barred. It's just like, just fucking kill them. Like, these guys are bastards. Just kill them. Just stab them. Murder them. Grand. Great. But you're not usually allowed to do this in quests. This guy can heal? Son of a gun. Oh, there's quite a lot of them. I've got no AoEs. The barber. A waster. Like he just stabs you in the waist. I guess because the spear's at like waist height, I guess. Throw your daggers at them? Why would I throw my... I mean, I can throw my daggers, but I don't think it makes any sense. Why are there chickens here? Why are the chickens attacking? I understand why the merchants are attacking, but why are there chickens? so confused now. Right, let's kill these chickens, I guess. Right, look at this. For you, Jack. Oh, that's actually a really cool animation. Oh my, there's so many chickens! Have the pirates sided with the chickens? Have they joined forces? Formed the ultimate army?
We love selling slave. Good slave you'll be.
Underfoot's here to get underfoot. Or at least I would if any bugger was left standing.
It's a fine pile of quarrants, not for us to do. No scraps for latecomers. The lass and me had a hunger. Thank you. I shudder to think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us to escape. I know someone would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. I've always arrived at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too. I just know it. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and those coves there, we're the ones what the scary folk are afraid of. That's 'cause we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't much care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if you ever break the code and betray your mates, then that's when we'll come for you. No matter how far you run or how well you hide.
This poor kid.
Live your life like the hero you want to be, though. You'll never need worry about that. You two can stubble it and all. I assume you are the citizens who were abducted by the Jolly Merchants. Oh, but she's up to no good. I'm Captain Malala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. But, oh, this is a trap. It's a trick. Uh-oh. It's alright, lad. These folk will take care of you. Go on. Best not get left behind. Was there all else, Captain? Word on a new job? A job? From me? For you? How patently absurd. Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mind my larder. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Aleport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is this continued dalliance with underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Limsa Laminsa from ever fully expunging the stain of piratical infection. Look at these weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit and leaves them at table where they belong. A civilized person shoots fools. Do you perhaps clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over rails like the pirates you hunt? Our fair city is no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. The only champions of justice this nation requires are the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Jack, What the bloody hell does this cull want with us? Not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed, but it is the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder. A rum tale. What's it to do with us? I challenge you, a contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my yellow jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness.
I mean, to be fair to her...
blow it out your wattle. I've better ways to spend me time.
Oh, do you now? This incident constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa Laminsa. Does that not violate your beloved code? I mean, you know what? In other parts of the game, she'd be the good guy. If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty.
All right, you screeching shrew. You've made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry that you did, I promise you that.
Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa Laminsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. I mean, we did just, like, sneak into an inn and murder a bunch of people, even if they were bad.
What now, Jack?
For right now, we head back to the sisters.
Okay. Yo, I like this guy's armor, too. This guy's got nice armor. What is this? Crypt Lurker. Crypt Lurker's gear. Yeah, it's nice. It's level 80 gear? Okay, level 80 blue gear. Very nice. And what are these horns? Archaeodemon's horns. Okay, again, this doesn't look great on Nubkeks. But the jacket's really good quality. Very nice. Ah, it's top level tombstone gear. I see. Crypt Lurker. It's not. It's, you can tell that it's more recent. It's like very detailed. Very detailed armor. I like it. Okay. God, there's a lot of people here. Fucking hell, lads. We won't even load them all in on screen at a time. That's hilarious. It has to load them in as we move around. Too many people. Like, it's not even the names that aren't loading. It's literally the people. I can't load all the people in at once. That's fun. That's super fun. We need to check out that tombstone gear, actually. Where do we get it? It's in, oh, look, this guy's fishing. Whee! We get the tombstone gear in Yulmore, isn't it? Yulmore, yeah, cool. Yes, okay. We should check that out soon. Oh, look again. This guy looks really cool. What is this? Yo, Wild Rose Cuirass. That's got to be some sort of special item. That's really cool looking. Wild Rose gear. Where do we get Wild Rose gear? And a friendship circlet, okay. This doesn't look as... This is not as good quality, so it's probably not as recent. Ah, it's another veteran subscriber reward. Okay.
For a wee lass, that Milala's got some bollocks, and it seems she's well done with aught what whiffs of pirate stock. Huh. Don't take kindly to Cull's pulling me strings, but the shrew's right. The code's been broken and we've got a job to do. From the sounds of it, though, them coves know what they were about when they cloyed them treasures. I need you at your best. It's time you learn the art of mugging. Rough up a Cull in just the right way, he'd give up more than what you get if you just plain knocked him on his arse. Me and the lads will be busy whittling the story of them bitten baubles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skill. Might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh?
Okay. Ah, he taught us how to mug. Cool. Action learned. Mug. For now, pretty useless, but hey, it's there for when we need it. Okay, level 20. Grinners in the Mist.
Been practicing your dance steps, Kekeks, because we're about ready to run rings round Captain Milala and his swads. The Yellow Jackets have been pressing their investigations into the treasures what was clawed from that maelstrom tub, but, as you know, we've got our own network of coves what don't miss naught of the goings on about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be you, me, Underfoot, and the Stray. Let's go into business, eh? Let's get down to business, eh?
Let's do it.
The cabbie's late to the feast, so I'll just make sure we're all on the same page for the now. When you get down to it, we've two goals for this job. Bite back them 3 treasures, and mill the coves what cloyed them in the first place. You can be sure that Yellow Jacket shrew will be doing her damnedest to beat us to the marks, and seeing as the fate of the guild's at stake, we best not drag our Jew beaters on this one. I say we grab all them baubles before she's even lifted anchor. Give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues.
You seem awful keen on this contest all of a sudden, Jack.
Aye, well, here's the thing. Sent me a grievance to the Thassalocracy regarding the Shrew's challenge. Them paper shufflers don't care a whit as long as one of us gets the job done. So, figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force poor Captain Milala to blunder about in the scary Darkmans now, would we?
How very gentlemanly of you.
Well, them's the cards we've been dealt, ain't it? Now, stow your quips and let's hear what you've learned about them bloody treasures already.
Aye, the treasures. According to the manifest of that maelstrom vessel, we're looking to buy back the Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The Cerulean Star, for starters, is a big old blue diamond what shines like, well, like a star, I suppose. Then we've got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of earrings what once graced the wattles of a sultana in Uldar. There's a tale there, but one what don't concern us at present. Lastly, this black sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that one remained a mystery no matter how much I poked and prodded. In any case, all 3 of these trinkets was recorded as spoils from official privateering raids. Now, as you know, a pirate will usually sell his plunder through a reliable fence. Sometimes, though, holding an auction's the only way to offload goods what's too extravagant or just too bleeding rare for the average cull to deal in. Our 3 wondrous treasures fell into the auction-only category. When the bidding began in Aleport, the Thalassocracy weighed in with its ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, then organized a tub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa.
And that's when our marks swooped in and picked their transport clean.
Clever. Very clever.
Had a few whids with their maelstrom sailors as to survive the attack. They pointed the finger at the grinning curs. Problem is, not one cull seen nor hide nor hair the curs, not to mention their bloody ship since the raid. Sorry I'm late, Jack, but you'll want to hear this.
Uh-oh.
Some of the cargo what was cloyed from that transport was just found during a routine inspection at the Lithagran checkpoint. Lithagran? Have the curs made landfall then? And what are the treasures? Any mention of them? Not that I've heard, but the jackets ain't done shaking out all the boxes yet. And we better get our eyes out there quick like. Nubkeks underfoot. You're fresh for a run, ain't you?
Come on, lads. I'll race you out to the checkpoint.
God, we gotta do a whole quest line with this guy. I'm gonna regret giving him this silly voice. I'm gonna regret giving him that voice. And even the simple armor, it's just leveling gear. But she looks cool as well. Man, all the cool looking people. Man, rogues are just cool. Rogues are just cool, man. I know my girlfriend is thinking of maybe trying the game at some point, and she wants to play ninja, so she's gonna be doing these rogue quests. Though, of course, I told her already she'd have to start as like an arcanist. I think she'll start as arcanist because she likes the idea of summoning as well. Yeah, where are we going? Down here. Okay. Actually, it's lower. Roper in. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? Oh shit, I did, didn't I? Ah, crap. I was supposed to go to the middle. Wow, wow. Yeah, Arcanist is cool. Yeah, and Arcanist is changing. Yeah, well, Summoner's changing. Yeah. But I mean, I think it'd be pretty good, right? Just do Arcanist up to level 10, and then she can switch to Rogue. Because she already be in Limsa, so she doesn't have to worry about that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, she watched I made her watch the Final Fantasy job trailers for Endwalker, and she thought Ninja was the coolest one.
I won our race. You owe me a pint, Nubkeks. Japes aside, though, looks like Ffxiv was right about the cargo. From what I've been able to catch from the swads at the gate, it seems a peddler was boned for carrying goods what was known to be aboard that transport. They carted the poor sod away in chains. The cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up that wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. I get the feeling they won't open their gans for the asking, though. Not while this fool's challenge is going on. Do you think you could skulk over there and see if they found them treasures yet?
I certainly can. I'm stealthy. Yeah, Arcanist, actually, funny enough, is one of the jobs I've barely touched. I've barely touched all of the casters, really. 2 yellow jackets. Okay, do approach with hide. Discussing the contents of the crate.
It's all junk. No diamond, no earring, and no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skinny peddler if we're to find them treasures. Sergeant says the merchant's still pleading ignorance. Claims he was hired to carry the goods through the checkpoint and not else. What a pile of pugil shite. I'm guessing the pirates have split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Malala's already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon what comes through.
Okay. I'm actually, funny enough, I'm probably the opposite of most people, where for Endwalker, I think actually I'd be more interested in Scholar than I would be in Summoner, which is really the opposite of most, but there you go.
So, they found naught of value, eh? Bene. Thought we'd lost the contest before we'd even properly started. But, be that as it may, something don't add up here. Why would you order a cull to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler's that daft, surely. Even if by some miracle of the gods you squirm through Lethagran without raising a fuss, why would you risk taking merchandise back to the city what you cloyed it from? No, there's a bigger picture here. We need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the curs hire this peddler to do their dirty work, there'll be someone in the shadows as broker the deal. I just happen to know a cove what makes it his business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. The thing is, this black marketeer bloke changes his haunts depending on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact. I seem to recall the Navigator's Veil being shifted by a westerly this morning, so that would put him... at Tiller's Rest. Nice and close. Why don't we go ask him a few questions before we head back to the guild?
Oh, I'm not talking about Sage. I'm talking about Scholar. Oh, I know people are hyped about Sage. I actually feel like I've seen more hype for Sage than I've seen for Reaper, actually. I've seen lots of hype for Reapers. I mean, people seem really excited about them both. Both of them seem really, really interesting. I'm really looking forward to both of them, actually. I think they both look extremely fun. I was talking that I prefer Scholar to Summoner. That's what I meant to say. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he looks dodgy. I like it.
Pride myself on my memory for faces. Yours is unknown to me. You an earnest customer or an inquisitive annoyance? Must be sure of your intentions.
Yo, whoa, hello. But you're gonna just attack me? What a jerk. I don't think I killed him with Mug, so we don't get anything extra. Well.
Dance is old, the name's new. Put away your daggers, rogue. Might have peddled my wares to your kind since the upright thief stalked the night. Speak. What would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the cults, eh?
Still tormenting the cults, eh, Grandad? We've come for information on a smuggling job. There was the peddler what was caught at the Lethagran checkpoint, moving merchandise for the grinning curs. Pleaded innocence even when he had the screws put to him. You wouldn't know aught about that deal, would you?
Poor voice after this.
Every last sordid detail. Not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. But such prickly wisdom lodges tightly in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage?
Spare me the theatrics, Grandad. Here's your usual purse.
Sum is paid, the deal is made. May my answers sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden employed by associates of the grinning curs, and likely knew naught of his freight's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will, convenient decoy. There are those amongst my acquaintances who specialise in providing such services.
Aye, that's what I thought. The curs wanted that cull to get caught, and now the jackets have had a taste, they'll waste their time yaffling every shite pie what comes through their checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the Darkmans, along with the grinning curs.
Not the Darkman's master rogue, the Mist. Aside from the travelling merchant, the Kerr's associates have spent coin on another piece for this little game. A navigator. One who's practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxy's pool.
The Doxies? The gods only know how many ships have sailed into that fog soup and never come out again. And that's where you say the Kerrs have gone to ground? Now that's a trick what took some bollocks. Once their hunted tub was sitting dimber in the mist, though, would have been easy to have those associates of theirs ferry the junk goods to Lanosia. Then the canny coves just needed to wait for the peddler to get boned and draw the gazers of the yellow jackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn the coast is clear, they'll flee for open waters.
A fair appraisal of events. Now you know the location of your marks, however, will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxy's pool was once an impenetrable shroud. Ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks, you'll soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. But now, a warning. The mist conceals other dangers besides the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block.
The chopping block? You can't mean... Seems I found myself another lead to look into. You hurry on back to Jack and tell him what we've learned so far.
Is that thieves can't? Oh, is thieves can't? Is that like an official thing? Thieves can't? It's like is that a Final Fantasy thing, or is that like a more general thing? But yeah, I love the way they speak. It's great. His voice is Mr. Bean's voice. Yeah, it's a bit like Mr. Bean, all right. Though he rarely speaks. It's a more general thing, yeah. But no, I love the little turns of phrase. Are super cool. Yeah, so much fun. Chlornicopia said, listen to Momo's Sage video. Now I'm actually interested in Sage. Scholar had turned me off of the shield healing concept. Ah. I like the shield healing concept. I would imagine that it's probably a bit harder to be a shield healer. I'm not sure how long the shields even last though. But I could easily see myself, like, the boss is like building up for their big AoE hit, and I'd be like, I shield everyone. And I'm like, oh no, I did it 10 seconds too early, and all the shields fall off, and then the thing hits. That guy's called Chad Express. I like it. Yeah. Oh, it's actual Victorian Thieves Cant. Yeah, no, it's great fun how they talk. It's one of the best things about the Thieves Guild.
A great bunch of coves.
It's a mix of Polari, Romani, Italian. Really? Oh look, our friend is back. Our friend, Denim Girl. Denim Girl's back. Chinois Chocolat. The postwoman.
About time, lass. You was gone so long, almost sent us stray after you. What happened to Underfoot?
Zinedine Zidane, that's right. She headbutts people to death.
So, our marks and their bitten baubles are snug inside the Doxy's pull, eh? I'll not discount the old man's warning. May not get a Benar chance to crash the Kerrs and grab all them treasures. We board their ship right now. You, me, and Vikebi. I suppose we'll be needing ourselves a tub for the voyage. I'll have wits which swasint, see what the dry docks can spare us by way of a ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there.
Cool. What a shame such a great player scuffed his legacy in one moment. I mean, well, I know almost literally nothing about football. But I remember Zidane.
Alright, Keks, pull in a few favours, and there's a crew what'll get us close enough to scamper aboard the Kerr's vessel. It'll be cramped up on that deck. If we try to mill the whole lot at once, we'll soon find ourselves up against the rails. So, go in quick and quiet, try to knock him off a few at a time. Well, lass, you eager to test your sea legs?
Let's do it. Was it an Irish player that he headbutted? Or is it just like so famous I heard of it that way? Oh, actually, I think it was Henry. I think Thierry Henry did a handball in a game against Ireland. That's another player I know of. I think he handballed to save a goal against Ireland or something, and they were super pissed. Or he handballed and scored and got away with it, and they were furious.
Right, now we've seen us so far, let's get to work. I'll sink me stabbers in the captain. Those two in the back are yours. Follow me, Keks.
Oh, sorry, I'm with you. We mugged him. Haha. Get mugged. Oh, is Zidane against Italy? Okay, so it's just like a really voice breaking. My poor voice is in tatters. It's just a really famous thing, okay? It was a huge thing, yeah. That was a big attack. The Growler? Let the Growler off his chain. I love the animation on this throw daggers. It's so cool. What? Did he just attack while he was dead?
Jack, found me one of them treasures. Unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, it's got to be the Cerulean Star. As for them other two baubles, I've tossed the cabins and been through the hold, ilm by ilm. There's naught else here.
Oh, fireworks going.
Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet-like, won't we? Spit it out, Kerr. Where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? You think I'd spill me guts to the likes of you, rogue? Maybe you wouldn't at that. But what about this partner you're working with? Owd ya, we don't need no partner. So, you're telling me this is all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided you'd attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast of Ailport and disappear into the loving embrace of the Doxy's pool. Not exactly your style, is it? The grinning curs are too bleeding famous for being the crew what turn their snouts up at privateering in favour of keeping to the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jacket's grip this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps what fell from the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the price. Aye, well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Merlweb won't be stopped, not by a piddling little crew like mine. That's why we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. That blue rock was just our share of the loot, the scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, you'll have to take it up with our new mates.
Bum bum bum. The executioners.
One job at a time, lass. First, we need to get these stinking cows and their tub back to the docks.
Dun dun dun. These quests are so good. These quests are great. It's hard to believe these were out in like a Realm Reborn. This is so impressive. Like, yeah, these quests are great. You've got really fun characters. You've got good intrigue, like a good mystery. Like, where's it going? You know, like their way of talking is so intriguing. The fact that, like, you know, that you actually get to go and just like kill people and like stealth around and actually murder people and stuff. It's so different from the rest of the game as well in terms of tone. Yeah, this has been great. And like really fun quest battles and stuff too. Yeah, this is like the full package. You got everything here. I would say certainly compared to like the Samurai quest, which had some awesome quest battles, it's obviously a little less fancy than that for sure. It's more basic, but yeah.
Putting aside the issue of who gave them orders, there's no doubt these was the coves as raided the Maelstrom ship. Now, for a punishment what fits the crime. I was informed a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at the Marby dry docks. I assume this was your work? Aye, you missed all the excitement, Captain. Never ye mind. A cerulean star's back and bob in our sneaky little fambles.
And these must be the grinning curs. Degenerate fiends! How dare you ply your filthy trade in Leminson waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball's the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness. True. True.
Wait. Do you mean to just execute him here on the bloody docks? At least take the buggers into custody first. Handing them over to you for lawful punishment and satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take him away.
Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasure by employing unsavory and unconscionable means. Why, you're naught more than pirates yourselves.
These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. Upright thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just hunting dogs for the Admiral. Merlweb yanks the leash and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind, if it hadn't been for you. Aye, go on then. Blame me and me coves for your own failures. You knew what you was about when you defied the code. You knew what would be after you. We're done here.
There's still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both.
I'd reconsider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark. It might just swallow you whole.
They make a female Lala the most foppish, uptight British Empire era naval commander cliche, and it works. Yes, so good. What shark is he speaking of? How could any pirate challenge the might of the Yellow Jackets? No, he seeks but to unnerve me. I'll wring the truth from these grinning curs, and we'll see who triumphs over whom. So I thought that maybe she was evil. I don't think she is evil. She's just She's just like a, yeah, she's a bit of a snob, that's all. You just left a zone. Oh, Nabble, yo.
Yay, an FF stream that is not a spolier fist. I already did the rogue campaign to that point.
Aha, excellent. Hope you're having a good one, Nabble. How far did you get with your rogue, actually? But yeah, today is like side questy stuff. And then I think tomorrow we're going to dive into some of the raids in Shadowbringers. Oh, you got your rogue to level 15 or so. Ah, okay. We're a bit further than that, actually. But, yes. 291 scimitars in Pathfinder, though. Nice. Nice.
Benny working that ship, Nubkeks. First blood is ours. How'd you take to fighting a sea? There are few as can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind you don't exhaust yourself just flailing your blades at the tougher coves. That goes double for when you've mates on your flanks. If you notice yourself starting to flag, there's naught wrong with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. I've said it afore, lass, I'll need you sharp enough to carve steel for what's to come. I'm afraid this will be more of a challenge than even what that little shrew was bargaining for. That's assuming the curs wasn't lying about the executioners, and the executioners are who I bloody think they are. Twixt you and me, though, I'm hoping the name is just some laughable coincidence.
Interesting. Yeah, lots of voice out here. Actually, I'm gonna have to take a break after these rogue quests. I was gonna do more. I am gonna have to take a break. This is actually taking quite a toll on my voice. There's a lot of voices here. The zone is called Enigma. Ooh, Enigma.
Oh there, Nubkeks. We've a rough job ahead of us, that's a fact. Matters are tangled enough, what with that Milala mort snapping at our heels. We still managed to grab all the first trinket without too much fuss. Bottom back them other two treasures, though. That'll be a different story. Once the stray gets here, I'll explain what, and more to the point who, we're up against. Dun dun dun. Alright, we've two baubles left on the list. Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where we're at. Oi, where's Perimu got to? Underfoot? He's still looking to whittle the tail behind that bleeding sarcophagus, but we'll not be cloying that stickler until we've at least an inkling as to what the bloody thing looks like.
I'm on the Lice data center.
Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging of my own into these executioner allies of the grinning curs. I'm afraid the name weren't a coincidence.
And we have a free company if you want to join as well.
Nubkeks, you've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope. Seems them curs was feeding from the famble of one of the nation's greatest pirate powers. This ain't no ordinary crew of cutthroats, lass. Within Limsa Laminsa, the bloody executioners wield a power and influence second only to the Admiral herself. They was none too fond of Merlwyr or her prohibition on piracy. It was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlean Empire what eventually convinced them to play nice with the thalassocracy. But pirates ain't ones to play nice for long. Now that Hilfer ain't around to helm the ship, the solidarity of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. All the strongest captains and lieutenants have begun to form their own factions and are scrambling to claim the top chair for themselves. Course, not one bloody cove can agree with another on which way the executioners ought to sail. Among these new factions, though, is a group what's pushing to break free the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformists, as they call themselves, was the ones that took the grinning curs under their wing. Which means they got possession of the last two treasures we've yet to cloy. Rumours round town say that even for executioners, these coves are bloody and ruthless and not to be crossed. We should sit this one out, Jack. Piss on Malala's contest. It ain't worth this kind of grief. We'd be inviting the wrath of a crew so large and dangerous, even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them, if they ever came after us. Large or small doesn't much matter. They broke the code when they hit that maelstrom tub. Aye, Grin and Curs are paying for their crime, but we'd be poor sodden excuses for rogues if we let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to the end. That means biting back them treasures and handing out proper justice to them as deserve it. But Jack... Listen, with all the infighting going on at present, us stabbing a short blade into one faction's toes ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob, they've been avoiding the city altogether. Now, it's about time we got to work. Nubkeks should have tracked down our black market contract. I set him to looking into the Curs' new allies a while back, so we should have some answers for us by now. The veil was lifted by a southerly this morn. That'll put the old man at his haunt in Lower Lenosia. Here, take this sack of blunt and pay a visit to the House of Styx. That's kobold territory, if you didn't know. The old man bribes them with ore, hires the biggest and meanest swords as bodyguards. Just be ready for your approach to be challenged.
Cool. Cool. One sec. Cool. Let's go. Okay. House of Styx. Lower Lenosia. Oh, I guess we just have to leave. Okay, to Lower Lenosia we go. So we're going north. Yes, excellent. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get to Pathfinder today. I think we'll try to get Pathfinder in tomorrow though. Yeah, that'll be good fun. Tomorrow we might do yeah, tomorrow we might start like the Eden raids and do the first 2 wings of Eden raids. And maybe a little bit extra of other stuff, we'll see. And then we might do a good chunk of Pathfinder tomorrow. That might be the goal. Get back to some Pathfinder. Which I'm quite hyped actually for Eden raids. I'm quite hyped. I'm ready for some raiding. Oh, Kobold Dorman. Hello. Have I ever leveled Blue Mage? No, actually. No, I haven't done any Blue Mage yet. Haven't done any. That was another thing I sort of was saving, you know?
Oh, handy blade for each hand. Welcome to the House of Styx, young rogue. Must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now, any cumbersome baggage of which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest?
Here, have a sack of coins. But I haven't even unlocked Blue Mage yet. Haven't even unlocked it.
Whew, a heavy burden for one of your tender years to bear. Its weight has balanced the scales. Some is paid, The deal is made. Let's speak of these reformists. This faction that so wronged the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures, the earrings better known as the Silver Sorrows. The deal, it's said, is to take place at Costa del Sol. The buyer, a moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Uldar. The earrings will be out in the open, vulnerable, and would target the moment of transaction were I so inclined, as the gentleman up there by the cabin appears to be, for he purchased this selfsame information. Though he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of a soldier yet lingers. Know not where one such as he came to learn of my existence. I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coated captain. Oh, brave she is, but foolish. Stumble blindly into the underworld. Your groping hands will not save you from the holes at your feet. Sudden shall be her fall.
Jeez, dude. I mean, you gotta respect her for trying. She's trying. You've made a terrible decision to complete your crafting log. Oh, what, is that like crafting one of every item in the game? Nice. That's one of the big things I want to get back into is crafting. So I was having a great time doing crafting up through about halfway through Heaven's Word. And then it was like, yeah, just in order to reach Endwalker on time, we just had to put it on the back foot. There's just no way to keep up with crafting and gathering. It's just not possible. Especially with playing Pathfinder. Maybe if we hadn't been playing Pathfinder, we could have. Because Pathfinder is a huge game, but I don't know. But yeah, Blue Mage is like one of those side things that we can save for the future. It's highly, highly likely I won't even get into Blue Mage until we're a good bit into Endwalker, to be honest. Like, I'm not expecting to get to it before then. We still have all the freaking regular jobs to get into. And in particular, like, my big goal with these other jobs, I mean, I'm doing Rogue for fun because I love melee DPS. But we got White Mage done today up to 71. So that's going to sort out our healer role quests. Then we're going to need probably Gunbreaker up. We're going to need Dancer up and Red Mage. I think those ones. Again, just for the role quests, right? The big goal.
Welcome back, Nubkeks. What information did the old man have on them reformists? Looking to unload them earrings, are they? And to an old Dan, no less. Can't say as I'm surprised to hear the buyers from out of town. Won't find many of them Laminsons willing to melt coin on aught them coves are selling. Only the daftest of sorts will go about funding them as means to pull down the Admiral. Aye? One of Malala's lackeys arrived at the house afore you. How did they know?
Again, look at this, a really badass set. She looks great.
How they know to? Bah, them curs we captured must have cracked down during the Shrew's interrogation. We'll have to assume the Yellow Jackets know what we know. And that means we best get our asses to Costa del Sol right bleeding now. I'll handle this one, Jack. You and Nubkeks can wait here for Perimu. Oi, Vikebi, what in the hell's is she playing at? After her last, she knows this ain't a solo job. Or it's Vikebi, a double agent?
Oh. You're not making every item, you're making all the ones in the main page and the crafting, the housing section. Okay, cool. You also have 8 fish left and 3 cards. Ooh. Yeah, you're getting through it, man. You're getting through. Oh, this is the dancer stuff. Hey, dancers. We'll be back for dancer stuff soon, TM. We'll be back for dancer stuff. Leaves of Costa del Sol.
I told you to wait at the guild. I don't need... Well, might be as I could use an extra mort in the shadows after all. Jack has his mindset on punishing the executioners, but me, I just want to skulk in, cloy them silver bits and skulk out. I reckon that if I could manage that with no one the wiser, they wouldn't know who to come after. Finish the job without drawing me daggers, you know? Ain't exactly true to the code, but the shield of underworld honour won't stop them bloody killers from cutting me mates' throats and setting the sisters a glimmer. The guild's the only place what offered to take in a pirate stray like me. I'll not see it burn to the ground. Deal's about to start. Say the whid when you're Bene to head in.
Oh, I'm Bene to head in.
Whid. Alright, here's what we know. The rich merchant what's come over from Uldar is some old mate of Master Gegaruju, the colours owns Costa del Sol. Gegaruju's taken his guards and dancing dales and pranced off down the beach someplace, giving over the use of the entire resort to his friend. Seems he didn't want an audience for her bargain with the reformists, which, as it happens, works out well for us. We'll wait until they're busy haggling over the price, then snatch the sorrows and hop the twig before they realise aught's amiss. Sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan. Will it work? I doubt it, but it sounds like a plan. Oh man, just the fireworks are starting to ramp up here. I can hear them going nuts now. It's dark outside, so that's why.
There. The players have arrived. The reformist coin counter and the old Dan buyer setting up on the southeast platform. Earrings ought to be nearby. Hang about. Who are all these other coals? Place was meant to be empty. I see some nasty looking blokes in old Dan garb. And are those mammoths? Ugh, merchants brought along a whole bloody entourage.
Fireworks on Halloween? Oh yeah, there's always fireworks on Halloween.
I've gone on ahead of myself. Should have realised the job would never be that easy. We'll have to mill a few of them bodyguards first, I reckon. Don't want to fight through a forest of blades should you get caught sneaking up them narrow walkways.
Is it Jack or is it? Yeah, it's Jack.
Jack, I thought I'd... Stow your excuses, love. I know full well what you were about. You start going soft on us, though, it'll be like losing one of me arms. Can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself.
Yeah, fireworks, bonfires, trick-or-treating, scary movies, that sort of thing. Dressing up.
It's only 'cause I got rogues like you and Underfoot and Nubkeks here that the guild can take jobs it does. When our coves walk the shadows, it's the bleeding pirates what do the trembling. Remember that, ffxiv. We ain't some two-guild robbers what piss their breeches when their daddlers are caught in the honeypot. We're the knives and the darkmans. No bastard wants to go blade to blade with the likes of us.
Have I unlocked Warring Triad? Yeah, we did the Warring Triad. We did it.
See you've not changed your mind then? You'll need all the stabbers you can get, and I promise mine'll be there when you need him.
Aww. Yeah, let's murder people together. This is so nice.
But nay. Now let's carve a path to that platform and bite back them earrings. ffxiv, you hide yourself down by the docks in case the marks escape during the fighting. Nubkeks, you and me'll split up and mill the guards as we go. It's them puppets that concern me most. I suggest you crash them little buggers before they can spring any rum fun.
Oh, we might do 4 lords tomorrow, actually.
Creep in as close as you dare and give them a good solid clap from behind. Aye, ain't the most original strategy, that don't make it any less lethal. Once you're done with the first group, slip back into the shadows and move on to the next. Not to it, eh? I'll head over to the back while you start in the front. Let's wrap this up before them jackets blunder in and scare off our marks.
We might do 4 lords actually on maybe White Mage. Maybe that could be a cool intro to trial healing. Could be 4 lords. Oh, we're gonna power walk these fools. You know we're gonna power walk these fools to death. Oh, Calornicopicus, you're not usually a healer. Oh. So I sort of assume that you guys just main the stuff that you play during the things you do with me. feel like you have to wiggle when you're playing rogue. Feels right. Gotta do the wiggles.
Oh, this bastard here made a solid rock. Nubkeks, go over here and start chipping.
Poor old Jack's having a tough time. We power walk this guy in the butt. There's that. Boom. Vulnerability up. Let's go. Shing, shing. Is there more? Oh, they're up here. Reformist accountant, eh? He's got the Endwalker Paladin armor. Feeling of doing big damage sometimes is really fun. True.
Rogues? What in the hell do you think you're doing? I'm conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you? I am all affrighted. Odd then, you're the one who's shaken. Don't matter much to me who you work for. Your bosses broke the code. We're here to collect. Those would be the Silver Sorrows then. I'm sure you paid a caravan of coin for them shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have 'em then. Wait, damn you! You should know that this personage is an extremely influential member of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Surely you've heard of it.
Oh, we've heard of it.
If the threat of reprisal will not stay your hand, consider the political ramifications of interfering with a foreign dignitary. The Admiral would not desire you to damage Limsa's relations with Ul'dah. Yes, exactly. I'm very highly placed in Ul'dan society. I have powerful friends who would not be pleased for you to mistreat me in any fashion. And you must understand, the Silver Sorrows are a historical treasure, a gift once bestowed upon Sultana Nanasha Ulnasha by her champion. The earrings were later stolen from the royal vault. We'd lost hope of ever recovering them. That I might so easily purchase them thus is a miracle. The return on these trinkets will be, that is to say, the Sorrows must be returned to Ul'dah. Can you not look the other way for the sake of my nation's pride? The return these trinkets, wow. You must think me some dull-witted thug. If this deal was being made on behalf of your country, then why are you sneaking about on consorting with pirates? An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you to continue these feeble fabrications. Aha! It's her. You need only entrust these earrings to me, should you truly wish to see them returned to Ul'dah, that is. After all, 'twas to fulfill that very purpose that the Thalassocracy bid on the Sorrows in the first place. Bit late there, aren't you, Captain? I think you'll agree this round belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew we were dealing with a merchant of Ul'dah. I come bearing an official order of seizure, authorized by the Admiral herself. You'll not be harmed, but I must insist you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. Though Costa del Sol is private property, it nevertheless lies within state-governed territory. Come along quietly, we need not inconvenience Master Gegaruju any further. These suspects will be taken into Yellow Jacket custody, and do not concern yourself with the Silver Sorrows. They'll be quite safe with me.
Ooh, so it's 1-all, eh? 1-all.
I heard the news from Jack. Don't think that was the Admiral choosing to side with Malala, though. Probably just eager to reclaim the Silver Sorrows. Anyway, that bit about them earrings being cloyed from the Royal Vault turns out to be true. Seems some famous burglar went after him once he heard about the godlike agility they were said to bestow upon the wearer. Bah, behills take that canary-coloured harpy. Might as well have handed the thing to her on a velvet cushion. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with his digging. There's still that last treasure out there. You can be sure the reformists won't be giving it up without a fight. Aye, you do that. Bene luck to you, love. Ah, there you are. You left before events have truly been decided. I thought you deserved to know the score. The Uldan merchant has acquiesced to our request and surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We've also apprehended the reformist accountant. We'll be holding him for further questioning. Oh, Bonin an associate of the bloody executioners. You Yellow Jackets don't flinch from your duty, I'll give you that. And what's this I hear about you buying information, Captain? I thought you'd sooner die than associate with elements of the underworld. I'll do what I must to stay ahead in this challenge, and that Marketeer's knowledge was vital to the case. 'Tis true I might find his practices distasteful, but he's no pirate. It is the fading era of piracy which I mean to consign to the history books, and that chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate-spawned relic, including you and your guild, becomes a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright. These are the words by which the Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner in which we protect Limsa Lominsa. I swore an oath on the graves of my sisters. No more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers, these unrepentant killers. And a grand oath it is. Me, I've got me fambles full just keeping the code intact. But the code is a kind of oath too, when you get down to it. Since I've been sworn to uphold it, I've no intention of stepping aside and letting you trample all over me or me coves. In fact, you'd be better off giving in now afore matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry, admit defeat, we'll leave it at that, eh? Your audacity knows no bounds. I am done wasting words. I shall reclaim that last treasure, then I will look on victorious as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. That's the spirit, Captain. Just don't forget to keep an eye on them earrings. City's crawling with rogues, you know. You could keep the Sorrows in a bloody lockbox in the Coral Tower, look away for a moment, and one of me coves will bite them beauties right back. Come on, Nubkeks. It's back to the sisters for us.
How does tanking work in this game? Is there like, is tank swapping a big thing in this game actually, in terms of tanking trials and stuff? Because I know that like in World of Warcraft, for example, it's like you're regularly tank swapping. Like most often, it's like the boss puts a debuff on a tank that like whatever increases their physical damage taken by, I don't know, like 300% or something. Then the other tank takes them. Not that common until Savage. Okay. So like for the 2 tanks, it's just like one tank does most of it? Like for these regular trials? And be like one tank will tank the boss and the other will like pick up ads and stuff like that? Or is there any etiquette in terms of who does the main tanking? in these random trials? Oh, here's another person. Oh man, I like her armor's cool too. She looks great. And she's only level like nothing. She's literally just in starter gear. I don't know, she just looks so roguey though. I love it, she looks like a rogue.
Well, after all that hard work, the shrew made off with his spoils. And as far as the damn contest goes, I suppose that makes us even. It'll be the last treasure, this black sarcophagus, that decides the victor. Whatever the reformers are doing to keep it bob, you can bet your grandmum's teeth there'll be some blade work needed before the job's done. Get yourself ready for a proper scrap, Nubkeks.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. We'll go straight into it. Let's do it. Shadow Fang, which I think is being removed. This is being removed, isn't it? I think this is being removed. Oh, it's just whoever pulls. Okay, cool. Cool, Shadow Fang. It's a 69.09 second cooldown. Nice, I guess. That is a damage over 30-second dot. Okay, cool.
I was wondering when you'd show up, Nubkeks, but bugger me if you don't look ready to mill an entire crew of sods by yourself. And Benny that you are, because we finally uncovered some hard facts about that last treasure. Won't be long now before we cloy the winning piece and put this daft challenge to bed. Alright, I've gathered the other coves for a meeting, so let's get down to it.
Alright, this is going to be like the final rogue quest, and then after this it'll be ninja quests. Shadowfang is being removed, huh?
At long bloody last, the black sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you've some news for us.
Aye, Jack. I think half our troubles in whittling the truth out of it lay in calling this nasty thing a treasure. The black sarcophagus ain't no Demba bauble. It's the Mark L.I. Magitech mine, a bleeding prototype explosive what was bitten from an Imperial transport vessel. And even though it ain't that big, maybe the size of a small cargo box, they say the blast should have enough kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Seems the Garleans meant to start production at their factory in La Nocia, then distribute the mines through Castro Marinum. Some plucky privateer cloyed the prototype en route then, eh?
An experimental weapon? That explains why the thalassocracy was so bleeding eager to bid at that auction, and so reluctant to share the details with us.
Paladin is the best off-tank.
Yeah. At least now we know the what. There's still the question of the where. The Curs deliver their bitten goods to the reformists, that much is certain. What happened to the sarcophagus after that, though, we ain't so sure. There've been no reports of huge explosions or the like, so either the executioners still have the mine, or they peddled it to some other buyer.
The reformist faction came together out of their shared hatred for the Admiral in ways. I'm guessing they didn't cloy that bomb just to sell it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is it, Lonnie? Letter for you, Jack. Says it's urgent. A letter? Who's it from? Your old man. Found it while I was sorting through our daily deliveries. Let's see now. Come to Thalos of urgent news.
I've never known the old man to summon a customer. No one's seen him at his usual haunts for a while. Do you reckon this is some rum's morsel he's dug up just for us?
I think it's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Aye, could be.
It's a trap.
Nubkeks, you and me are headed to Thalos. Underfoot for Kebby, you're to take another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus.
You think Gunbreaker's the worst off tank? Huh. Yeah, like, I think in WoW, there used to be, I think way back in the day, there used to be much more of a main tank, off tank thing. Whereas nowadays in WoW, that distinction really doesn't exist. It's like there's just the two tanks, and they typically tank the boss for equal amounts of time. They typically both tank the boss for like half the amount of time, or it'd be like one of them will be on the boss and one will be on ads. But yeah, the most standard thing for tanks is that there's whatever. The boss puts a stacking debuff on the tank, so they have to swap off until the debuff expires because it keeps getting worse and worse. That sort of thing. It's usually, you know, it's quite a tired mechanic, to be honest. Like, it's cool in the sense that it makes them swap around, but it's less cool in the sense that often what tanking boils down to simply what number of stacks do we tank swap on? Okay, cool, and that's it. There you go. That's your fight. So, oh, this one is kind of a pain to get to. Should go for Meme Runes trading post. Actually, we can fly. We can fly now, of course. Not too bad. This is actually a pretty cool place here. Just these ruins. It's very pretty. Oh, this is the Wanderer's Palace. Ah, this is the dungeon. Ah, yeah. Cool. There's all meme runes there. Oh, dragon skeletons. One thing that kind of sucks about Rogue is I've got no AoE yet. I'll get an AoE until 38. I think we killed him before he could do his cure animation. Sorry there, buddy. Well, this guy's in a bad way. I think he's dead. I know. We're aiding him. He's fine. He's fine. Not dead. Not yet. Wasting your time, darling. Open that Scrag's wrinkled throat bells ago. Oh, he's very dead. You cross the bloody executioners and you get what's coming to you. Do you like our message? Wasn't sure you'd fall for it. Little mystery goes a long way, eh? Oh, now don't be like that, darling. Me and me mates didn't have much choice. When the boss says, go play with the rogues, we gotta go play with the rogues. After all, we never asked you to come ruin our game now, did we? And don't give me no long-winded speech about your precious code. The reformist vision stretches far beyond what them tired old rules is good for. Once Captain Ashavir has taken command of the executioners, he'll give us back the teeth we lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. We'll be the terrors of the sea once more, free to rove and plunder in a new age of pirate glory. And I'll bathe in blood to see that age come to pass. I'll kick down your shite stinking code and have all your sneaky heads on the chopping block.
Like else you will. Only sentence what's been passed today is yours.
Jack, of course.
Well, hello there, darling. Ain't you a fine-looking lad? I've heard all this prattle afore. Free to pillage and plunder, is it? Aye, all sounds grand. You don't think of the price. That shite stinking code's the only thing what keeps you bloody coves from milling one another. Without it, without Limsa Laminsa to call home, you'd be adrift in an ocean of quarrants. But if you're so keen to keep company with the dead, I'll be stood and happy to oblige. You was prettier with your gob shut. I can see I'm out of me depth here. As much as I'd like to lop off your noggins, I'll have to be satisfied with dragging the two of you out into the wilds. Keep you well out of the way, haven't I? Kept you well out of the way, haven't I? Uh-oh. Out with it, then. Haha, ain't it obvious? You stubborn scrags is looking to swipe our new toy, and my job was to stall you. The captain is the mine with him right now. He's set to show the rest of the executioners that he's got the stones to sit in the leader's chair. And what better way to do it than executing the bitch who snapped the chains on our crew? He's targeting the Admiral herself. You're planning to blow up the command room, ain't ya? Aye, you've my permission to panic. Course, if you'd rather steer clear of the city, I'd be glad to keep you company right here, sweet meat. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Think you can stop Captain Aishiver? If you sprout yourself some wings, you might still make it. We've got this mad mortal on Mercy. She seems to be enjoying herself. I better drag her back to the guild, see what other information she'll spill. Need you back in Limsa as well, but you've business at the foremast first. You should find Captain Lala at her post there. Forget about the sword and challenge and tell her everything we know. Unless me judgment's well off kilter, she'll do what needs to be done.
This fucking one. Knock her out already. Blowing us a kiss. They're just gonna walk out. Bum bum bum. The foremast. Wait. Oh, is this? Oh, the foremast actually is not in Limsa. Ah. Okay. Really? That's strange. Rail. Warrior's gonna heal another player by dealing damage. Dark Knight has a stupidly. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Blackest Knight you can put on another tank, right? Yeah, that's actually super strong. Dark Knight has the Blackest Knight they can put on someone else. Paladins can heal others, though it's a DPS loss. Increases the potency of another tank's rampart. Gunbreaker can put a health regen on others and a decent damage reducing buff. Cool. It's kind of connected. Yeah, see, so that's like Limsa proper over there. It does sort of connect in. And Limsa's so cool. Oh, here we go. Alright, lads. The foremast. Oh, you're one of Jack's rogues. You've come to steal the sorrows, have you? Well, you shan't have them. As you can see, they're safely clasped upon my very own. You're not here for the earrings? The Admiral, you say? And are you sure these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus? I must deploy more sentries at once. Do not think this voids our challenge, rogue. You can relay as much to your impudent guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. But this doesn't actually directly connect, as in we can't actually go in here. No, we can't actually go in here. Okay. But yeah, so this is like the Marauders Tower. I see. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so it's not actually directly connected. But yeah, that's where the Marauders are, is it? Yeah, not for us, but for the world. I mean, even for the world, like, it's not connected, like, by a bridge. Right? It's not connected by a bridge. You'd have to take a boat to get there, which is kind of weird. It does not have a land connection, which is kind of strange. Is that, like, some sort of military headquarters? It's really weird that it's not connected. I don't know. I can't imagine having to take a boat across is anywhere near as convenient. Crazy Limsons. It's an office of the Yellow Jackets. Okay. It's like a police. It's like the main police station. Yeah, police headquarters. Okay. What is happening over here? It's a bunch of perfect legends. Dancing together. Hey, it's Sanya. Oh, goodbye, Sanya. Hi, Sanya. Bye, Sanya. She's on a mission. A woman on a mission. You guys can't, like, it's like fucking... It's like the Gimlet Dark out there right now. I just keep hearing, like, boom, every now and then. It's like the Gimlet Dark. Can head inside, yep. Crazy. Look at her, she's very roguey as well. I like she's got the red. She's dyed her stuff red to match. This guy looks like a beggar. Looks terrible. Sorry to DB Void. You suck.
So, jackets are on the move. Bene. Been listening to that idle pirate cackle since I got her back to the sisters. She's given us not what we didn't know already. And we know more than enough. I say we rally the rogues to go after that mine, before it blows up in our months. You'll need all the edge you can get for what's to come, so let's introduce you to a new trick. This one's called Shadowfang. What the fuck are we gonna do when we remove this in 3 weeks for Endwalker? Who fucking knows? Do it right, you'll see your opponent start to wither afore you. Even the toughest swads will be wondering why their knees are trembling halfway through the fight. I'd tell you it's best to sink the fang in early. I'm sure a clever lass like yourself will figure that out.
Okay. Shadowfang.
If the leader of the reformists, this Captain Arshiber, is planning on milling the Admiral with a bang, then my guess is he'll be aiming to demolish the entire command room. You know the mizzenmast, aye? That tower what holds the drowning wench in the bulwark hall. The Admiral's bridge and her command room are right at the top of it. Then you've got the district what surrounds the mizzenmast. That's the busy beating heart of the city. Even with the threat of an attack, you can't just seal it up in the blink of an eye and call the whole thing Bob. Try to explain the danger to the culls what live and work there, and then you'd have a frightened stampeding mob on your fanvils. Nay lass, our only options to have eyes snilching every approach to the tower. I'll put the whid out to as many coves as I can, and spread 'em through the streets. Your job will be to cover the half castle. Wait and see, Nubkeks. We'll get this Arshiver, and his little bomb too.
I wonder if he's going to turn out to be like the boss dude that they were talking about. But yeah, I've barely played any of the tanks, like, speaking about what you guys were talking about in chat. So I actually don't know which one I prefer, really. Oh, Hawker's Alley's not where I want to go. Oh well. But yeah, I don't know, like Gunbreaker's pretty cool. I mean, all the tanks are pretty cool, to be honest. I kind of want to play warrior the most right now, funny enough, which I never would have expected. But my warrior, because I never expected to actually be interested in it, is like level 16, so it's kind of like, I should probably do Gunbreaker instead. It's a much higher level. I'd say Dark Knight is probably the one that appeals to me least. It just feels slow. You know, it's got those slow, heavy animations, which aren't as much my jam. I prefer the quick. You know, as you can tell from melee DPS, it's pretty fast and furious. To the Ass Castle. All right, down here we go. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, just the playing the jobs. That's one great thing about this game.
One great thing about this game is that just playing your jobs in and of itself is super fun. Like, they're just really well designed. For them, again, Monk is a bit clunky, but all the other jobs I've played so far have been really well designed. They've got a great flow, and it's just really satisfying to like weave everything together. It's just really fun, you know? They do it well. Okay. Let's go. This is the most bombastic of the level 30 missions, I'll say. Oh, more explosions. Speaking of bombs, there's bombs going off outside. Oh shit, I do want to become famous. Oh my god, I should definitely follow that. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, that account was created in 2018. What the hell?
Ah, Fog picked a grand night to roll in, Fick. This'll make things interesting.
It's like a 2018 account was a bot. It must have been hacked. Jeez.
Our presence on the streets is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements I ordered? My apologies, Captain. Just aren't many more soldiers to spare. The bulk of our forces has already been assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but a number of other high-ranking personnel as well.
Yeah, probably compromised.
Unacceptable. What would Commodore Rayner be thinking? There are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. Call in squads from the outposts if you must. I want to see our security tightened and the populace properly protected. But Captain, we can't be certain the pirates' plan hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility they've switched to a target outside the walls, it would be folly to weaken those defenses.
I like how his yellow goggles to match his jacket.
You've made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post.
I actually should pay more attention to these bots. I never usually look, but I just happened to glimpse 2018 as I banned that one. It's like, oh.
Once all is lost, it's far too late to question what one should have done.
Look at this suspicious goon. Uh-oh.
Shoot him! Shoot him! You seem troubled, sir. Perhaps I can be of assist? I've been dying to meet you, lass. Keen to set eyes on the bold yellow belly what cost our crew a fortune in old Anne coin. You're an executioner, one of ffxiv's men. You stray too far into a world you don't understand, lass. Your eyes is fixed on the light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm opening up at your feet. At least they'll say you died with your boots on.
my god, he actually just fucking killed her. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. The yellow belly won't be bothering us no more, Captain. As for the mine, the lads have it primed in front of the wench by the time you get there.
Good. Not long now afore we drag that bitch Admiral, her pretty tower, and all her simpering curs down to the bottom of the sea.
He's got a voice, why not?
Then I'll raise our flag on the ruins of the Mizzenmeist, and lead our brethren in return to the old ways of blood and plunder. I am big and bold. Come buy my new game, God of War 2, Ragnarok. Pirates Edition.
So I've not had that last bottle. Botter's wife's gonna kill me.
Oh, maybe she's not dead. Maybe he'll save her.
Hey, what's that then?
Oh, she's still alive. She's still alive.
Not after the command room. They mean to bring down the entire tower. If the mizzenmast falls, the bridges will follow. Half the city will.
Oh, I think she is gonna die. Oh no.
Please, you must help me. The danger far greater than we.
Bloody hell, she's alive! Oh, no. I didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing.
Oh no.
Please, you must send word.
Oh.
Someone must be told.
Oh. I feel bad for her now. Oh. Oh my god. Well, she's still breathing. Hey, it's us. Hey. Well, it's Jack.
How did you? Your valiant and forthright weapon. You could hear that single pistol shot from miles away. Weren't hard to guess what happened.
I poked the yellow jackets on me way over. A healer'll be along shortly.
Banai. Means we've only one last thing to do. We have never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them. Save the city.
She keeps doing the dramatic reach.
Ah, lass, you didn't need to ask. Taking down mad coves and biting back is our job.
She's tried this numerous times and keeps flopping down. Flop. She keeps doing it.
You all set then?
Ready, Jack? Kinda might have been almost better if she died, but she looks like she's gonna live. But man, what would have been dark if she had died?
Always.
It would have been so dark. It's already pretty dark, this quest. Holy shit. Lucky fucking handyman Nubkeks on the job, though.
Let's go cloy that sarcophagus and finish Arshavir for a new coffin and fit Arshavir for a new coffin.
Nice. I tell you what, like, my fucking pugilist quest was fucking bringing an old man to perv on some cat girls. Like, what the fuck? This is way more epic. Where'd the sound go? That's weird. Oh, what's up with that? That's very weird. Only 3 minutes until the show begins? I've got 20 minutes timer. We're fine. Alright, Nabble. I'll see you around, my dude. Good luck with your IRL dailies. Oh, this is the dude. This is the boss. Holy shit. Oh, hang on. Let me kill the little ones first. Guys who AoE? Nope. Nope. They're all gonna get hit. Okay. Oh, I've got Shadowfang. Use Shadow. Here's Shadowfang. That's Shadowfang. Cool. I completely forgot about it up until this point. Got full value out of it as well. On this guy. "90 seconds? Oh shit. Okay, there is a timer. I mean, it's pretty lenient, but still. Wait. Oh shit, destroy detonators? Uh-oh. Monk S. Never mind. Uh-oh. Okay, we're in trouble, boys. We're in trouble. 60 seconds. I think we're gonna fail. Oh god. I did not read the quest text properly. Oh boy. There's 3 detonators. There's another one. I was like, why is he not dying? Hacks are these. Okay, Shadowfang should finish that. 30 seconds? Oh my god. I don't even have sprint, we just have to walk there. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh, are we dead? Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, we're dead. This is the end, boys. Oh, well, Limsa, it was nice knowing you. Limsa, it's been great. 10 seconds. Well, 5 seconds. Okay, bad ending. Where's the other one? Like over here, I guess? Dude, he failed. Oh my god, bro. I was just fucking killing the dude I didn't see. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, we got so much to do. Normal's fine. Wow. Rude. I've never seen that before. I don't think I've ever failed a duty before. Shit, dude. Wow. Skip cutscene? Yeah. Luckily, the cutscene was the biggest part of it, so it's not too bad. Okay. Now, they really... It's one thing... That's one thing with the game. They really need to add voice acting. It would be so much better. Like, there's a lot of text that pops up, like, during combat, and it's like... it's so easy not to see it. It's so easy to miss it. You know? Like during combat, like you're dodging moves and stuff, whereas like you could hear them speaking and giving instructions, but you often miss them doing the other stuff. Anyway. Well, Shadow Dagger something tankier. Is the thing WoW does well? Yeah, it is. Yeah, WoW does it better for sure. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a pity they can't Shadowfang that guy. Shadowfang's got a cool animation. I'll miss the animation, that's for sure. Feel like backflippy animation, very fun. Yeah, but WoW, exactly. WoW has almost no voice acting anywhere else. Yeah, Yep. If you combine the two, it would be great. Right, now we know what we're doing. We're ripping through this stuff. There's the big guy. Now, at the moment, it's still saying defeat dudes. That's it then. Find and smash the detonators. Check the ramp. Okay. Okay, mill the stuff. Okay, I didn't even see this. Wow, wow. I'm stupid. I'm gonna kill you just because you're in my way. Okay, and there's one down here. And then I think it maybe is back the other direction. I'll just double check that I didn't miss something. I don't think I did though, right? I think this is a dead end. The deadest of ends. Still, we got loads of time, so I'm just double checking. Yeah, no. Here. Throw a couple of things at him. Okay, we've 90 seconds to find the last one. Presumably it's over the other direction. I hope. Otherwise we're really in trouble. But I don't think there's an invisible wall, so it must be this way. Yeah, there it is. It's actually kind of tight, even though we went and started doing this right away. We only had like 1 minute left. It's tight enough, like. Gotta kill them with style with throwing daggers. Never mind. Okay, now we come back and we kill these dudes. I see. Oh shit, I can't move. Ow. I'm in a home gang. I'm blinded. Hey, first time. Ahem, ahem, ahem. First try. Yeah. Easy. Limsa is saved. Hooray! The role players won't all be dead. I need to find a new city. Hooray! We did it.
Status report. The mine has been disabled and the engineers should soon have it safely removed. Our soldiers sustained some injuries in the battle with the reformists, but none were fatal. Also, the Admiral sends her sincerest gratitude. Look, there she is. That's Captain Malala, the hero of Limsa Laminsa. Aww. Are you recovered from your wound, Captain? We heard how you very nearly lost your life stopping that horde of pirates from blowing up the mizzenmast. 3 cheers for the Yellow Jackets. Our city'd be lost without you. But wait, that's not how it... Sergeant, what of the rogues? Did they survive the battle? Don't rightly know, Captain. All we found near the sarcophagus were reformists, either dead or strung from the rafters. Batman style, I like it. Alive, then. 'Twould seem we're deeply in their debt. Ah, Captain. Might I have the silver sorrows from you now? We've been ordered to hand them over to the Commodore, along with the black sarcophagus. Oh, did we take them? Why, of course, they're right... Oh my god. Jack stole them. Ha ha ha! The earrings! I could have sworn I was still... He wouldn't have. He stole them from me while I lay dying. Nice. That cad. I knew he was not to be trusted. She's just ranting and raving in public. I love it. Keep an eye on them, indeed. I should have known. I think she's kind of admiring him now, though. Man, this has been great. Oh my goodness. This quest, like even just the cinematography, it's fantastic. It's so good. The effort they put into these quests.
Are you sure about this, Jack? We should have cloyed the sarcophagus as well. Oh, he's wearing them.
Oh my god. I think she's earned it, don't you? If it bothers you that much, think of it as a trade. If you ask me, they look a bit daft. Well, I didn't ask you. Nice earring. So, the jackets ended up with the mine, we got the diamond and the earrings, which means victory belongs to the Rogues Guild.
Do you think Malala leave it at that then? I get the feeling we ain't done with her yet.
I'd say we're done with her challenge. You never know when our paths will cross again. Just have to see what Limsa's underbelly will spit up next.
Aye, this city ain't ever quiet for long. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, Nubkeks. If I ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by my side, I'll know who to ask.
I'm off as well. Bloody starving I am. Don't forget to yaffle a bite when you can, eh, Nubkeks? We best head back to the sisters too, before the shrew decides she'd rather hear us cry cockles.
And man, this is only fucking the level 30 quest, man. Oh my god. It's only level 30 quest.
Benny work, Nubkeks. Be seeing you soon.
Man, this was great. This is so... What?
What?
What? The Moogles are at it again, huh? Frickin' Moogles. Oh. Yeah, this was a great quest series. Wow. Holy shit. I kind of feel, I'm kind of like, where's my armor now, though? You know, I'm like, where's my armor? Surely, but no, this was just rogue quest. Guild of Batman, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I kind of feel like, okay, cool, we just finished like a major expansion quest line. But no. Let's fun. Yeah, the main writer of Shadowbringers did this rogue story. Yeah, she did a bunch of stuff. Pretty much all the stuff she's done has been exceptional quality. Yeah.
Oh there, Nubkeks. Be nice to finally have a bit of rest, eh? Job never ends, so even a dimber damber like myself needs to breathe every now and again. And your venturing mates must be wondering where you've got to. That was a proper long assignment. I'm glad you decided to see it through. You've proven to be a stalwart protector of the code, even if this ain't truly your world. When you walk back into the Lightmans, you'll have to find your own code to uphold. And when you do, you'll have the skills you learned in the shadows to help you defend it. Well, that's more than enough prittle prattle out of me. Your travels might take you far and wide, Nubkeks. Know you're always welcome here at the Sisters.
Cool. We had 2 endings to this, for reasons. And, aha, Soul of the Ninja. 10. Make the ritual mudra hand gesture for heaven. Oh my. Jack has just the job for a dimber mort like yourself.
Nubkeks, keeping your stabber sharpened, I hope. I've got a job to be done. I reckon the dimber damber what put the executioners on the chopping block is just the one to do the doing. My men have sighted some shifty types round Wineport of late. Not code-breaking curs so far as I know, and that's the rub. Don't know half as much about them as I'd like. They claim to be simple peasants, refugees from some far-flung realm. I don't know many peasants what skulk about in the Darkmans as much as they've been doing. So long as they're not breaking the code, they can do as they please. But being who we are, it falls to us to look into the matter, make sure that all's bob. As my gut tells me this may be a 2-rogue job, I've sent Underfoot on ahead. So pull on your best beta cases, head to Wineport and meet him there.
Alright, this is our ninja unlock quest. Let's do it. Peasants, what's this called? Peasants by day, ninjas by night. Okay, amazing. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, that's leaves. Where's our boy? There he is.
Nubkeks, when Jack said he'd be sending one of the guild's canniest morts along after me, I had a feeling it might be you. Now, I'd love to tell you old Underfoot's already whittled the whole scrap on our friends. Truth is, I've turned up more questions than answers. They claim to hail from the South Sea Isles, but me little birds at Mealvan's Gate swear to the last man that's some piss-poor mummery. There's no record of any such ship sailing into port. Looks like it falls to you and me to take our closest snilch, eh? I hope you brought your sharpest stabbers. There's no telling who we're... Did you hear that, lass? Either old Underfoot's gone daft or some mort just screamed out for dear life. Something tells me our little task's about to take a turn for the interesting. What say we go see what's what?
Oh, you love the ninja storyline, really? Ooh, cool. Actually, I've heard people talk a lot about the Rogue story, but I haven't really heard them talk about the ninja story too much. Oh my, a queer maid. I have to say as well, isn't this, man, like, this was back in A Realm Reborn. Isn't this area beautiful? Like, oh my goodness, like all the little flowers, just the color, the wine barrels, and just like the layout, the structures, and just the tiers of vineyard. Like, man, this place is beautiful. This is a really cool zone. Like, I love just these vineyards. It's pretty awesome. Hello, queer maid.
You're a queer maid if ever I saw one.
Have mercy. I am but a simple milkmaid, not a single guild to my name.
Rest easy, lass. My friend and I don't mean you no harm. I must say you've got me curious. Just what in the name of the 12 happened here?
I had just come to town to purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates, I was suddenly accosted by 3 burly drunkards who demanded that I hand over all of my possessions. Is she a ninja? To my good fortune, it seems the men had partaken a bit too heavily. When they saw the meager contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble among themselves. A fist fight ensued, and before I knew it, the 3 men were lying on the ground as you see them now.
Suspicious.
Sounds like Namiya smiled upon you today, lass. Though might I suggest you be a bit more careful on your next visit. All manner of scurvy sorts frequent these parts. You'll find not all of them are blundering lackwits like your friends here.
Thank you for your concern, good sir. Rest assured, I'll take your words to heart. Good day to the both of you.
Well, Nubkeks, how did the girl's wit strike you?
Mummery, I say. Mummery. Mummery's the word.
You too? I was thinking the very same. Squabbling amongst themselves? Just look, there's barely a scratch on any of these louts. Aye, I'd wager there's more to the rum doxy than she's letting on. Come, let's go on the drag and see what she might be hiding.
Go on the drag? What? Okay. Is that a bat? Oh my god. Actually is Batman. Okay. Okay. Where is this guy? Ah, he's over here now.
And a right mess we've got here. You reckon these coves got on the wrong side of our lass? One thing's for sure, they're no more peasants than you and I. One look at those stabbers tells me as much.
I have failed. I beg of you, take this and return it to Master Oboro, to Lady Tusambi. To Subame, I think. Subame? I don't know.
It's too late, the poor sod's dead. As for this stone, your guess is as good as mine. A lucky charm of sorts, mayhap.
Oh, is it the ninja stone?
Any road, we'd best start moving our Jew beaters before the lass gets away. Her footprints lead in the direction of Upper Lanosia.
Yo, is it the ninja jobstone? Oh. Yo, what did I just get? Oh my. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my. Raptors? Higher eating pelican? What the frick? Getting out of here. This is a madhouse. It's a freaking madhouse. Bronze Lake. Wait, where am I? Ah, north. Okay.
To the north, I say. After her.
Yeah, it's just constant fireworks outside. Alright, the queer maid. What are you up to? She hides behind a tree as if that could hide her from me. Oh. Yo. Oh. He's got a bat. She didn't really think she could fool me with these silly rags, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. And a mysterious savior rushes to the damsel's defense. Such bravery, such compassion, such folly. Little does she know the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. What in the world is going on? Whoa! Whoa! And right on cue, Oboro the Dim leaps onto the scene to save his dear little swallow in the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm has ever seen. I don't know who's the good guy and who's the bad guy. Okay, this guy's probably good. Cease your ramblings, Karasu, for I rip that tongue from your bloody beak. He's got blue and he's in red. That means the blue's good. Yeah, our hero's wounded. A stab through the heart. His childhood friend stands before him, blades drawn and hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of it all. The audience sobs. And what's this? A couple of bit players who've forgotten to leave the stage? Did no one tell them their part in the play is long since over? Okay, he's the bad guy. Okay. Ooh, and the faceless rogue shows surprising skill. Perhaps she yet has a role to play. I will say this much. Unlike a certain someone, at least you intrigue me. But other matters demand our hero's attention, and so the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pet. This is like Emmet before Emmet was the thing. Wait, Karasu. Ever quick to retreat, that one. The two from Wineport, did you follow me here?
Beg pardon, miss. My friend and I are here on behalf of the dutiful sisters, and you, sister, have some questions to answer. I have lived on the underbelly of society long enough to recognize when a man's more than he seems. So, make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are you, and what are you doing here? And here's hoping for both your sakes it doesn't involve breaking no code. The ninja's code is what they're here for.
So, you are the rogues of whom Lady Yugiri spoke. Forgive me, we were remiss in not seeking you out sooner. Very well, you shall know all there is to know.
Man, his armor's cool. Is that the rogue armor? It looks cool.
My name is Oboro, and she is Subame.
Subame?
Subame. We hail from a village in Doma, several thousand moms across the sea. We are... perhaps you have no word for what we are. In our own tongue, one might call us shinobi.
Subame. Okay.
Doma? The Imperial Province?
No, we freed it. Okay.
The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honor against the might of Garlemald. What we lacked in number, we made up for with martial prowess. It was a battle we could have won, had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Our every secret, our every move known to our foe, the tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered, and at day's end, Doma remained under Imperial yoke.
So this obviously is set during A Realm Reborn, this questline.
The traitorous Kerr joined the Imperial ranks as chief of their covert operatives, or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karasu, though I'm loath to call him a man.
Karasu means crow, Subame means swallow. Huh.
To this day he whispers in the ears of the Garleans, making a mockery of those who once called him friend and brother. But no longer. We have come to Eorzea at our village elder's behest to see that Karasu pays for his crimes with his life.
Come to mill a treacherous rook who blew the gab of his comrades. You sound like a right bene cove. Consider old Underfoot impressed.
Forgive me. This land and its tongue are still new to us. Nonetheless, we were able to lure Karasu here. More than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the effort. And now this was their sacrifice for naught.
It is the ninja jobstone.
Ah, you have my gratitude. When one of our kind falls, tradition dictates we return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this woman. Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? I would make you an offer. We will instruct you in our art, the art of ninjutsu. In return, you will share with us your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us in our mission.
Cool.
But, Oboro, she is not Doman. She is not of the village. Look around you, Tsubame. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failure makes it all too clear. We cannot hope to stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land.
Can't say I'm thrilled at the prospect of losing a dimba damba like yourself, but hells, in my younger days, I'd like being keen to try my fams at some of those techniques myself. And the more my wattles take in, the more these two strike me as Banar and Banar folks. If you're keen to lend them your daddles, I'll not be the one to stand in your way.
If you would know more, come to the dock storehouse at Raincatcher Gully. We shall await you there.
Who'd have figured, eh? Any road, the choice is yours, Nubkeks. In the meantime, I'm going to head back to Limsa and report to Jack before he comes and gives me a good clout in the knob.
Cool. I'm definitely going. Hell yeah. Yeah, after we fight Mamul Ja Breeder, that is. This guy just popped Sentinel. Oh my god, he just popped Sentinel. What a jerk. Oh, and there's another one. Are you serious right now? Sneak kill Umbral Child. What? Wait, what just happened? Oh my god.
The ways of the ninja are mysterious indeed.
Fucking out of nowhere, dude. Okay, that was amazing. Okay. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Yeah. Wow. We thought we were in trouble. Then a ninja out of nowhere. One of our people.
And so we meet again. And might it take your presence to mean you have chosen to accept our offer?
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I speak not only for myself and Tsubame, but for our entire village when I say you have our profound gratitude. What I would tell you next, I would tell you out of the earshot of strangers. Bayakubu has been instructed to let only trusted visitors through the doors behind me. When he speaks to you, Ayame, you are to answer Kaede. You need not know what the words mean, only that they will grant you entrance.
Okay. Hey, Tsubame.
Oboro has chosen to accept you, and it's not my place to question his judgment. From this day on, you are one of us.
Is this another ninja hanging out there? Oh no, she's level 30. She is a ninja.
Ayame. Kaede. Enter.
What did those words mean? Are they real words?
Yome.
It's just a small little place, actually. Little preview of Doma, though.
Welcome, Nubkeks. You stand within the provisional base of operations my people have established in your land of Eorzea. It may not look like much, either without or within. That is precisely the point. We find it an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men, without attracting undue attention to ourselves. My fallen brother saw you as a worthy inheritor to his soul. To honor his memory, I entrust it to you. But soul alone will not make you a shinobi. No, this will require training of the body and mind. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, originated with our ancestors many years ago. Since then, it has been passed down with each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. We draw power from the world around us, the heaven, the earth, and the hearts of man, and channel this power into physical form. I am told this is similar to your concept of aether, was it? I must confess the Eorzean words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. How does one channel this power, you ask? Through the use of mudra, hand gestures that call forth each of the three forms of energy of which I spoke. The first mudra I will teach you will call power from the heavens. In Doma, we call this 10. You are eager to learn, yes? Attune your soul to that of my fallen brother. then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin.
Cool. Okay. I will grind ninja up to like 50, and then we'll knock out the rest of this. Ninja gang sign. Learn the ninja gang signs. Yeah. Okay, let's check out the bars and stuff now. The soul of the shinobi awakens within you. 10. Okay. Okay, so my understanding is that there are 3 different mudras, and that the way that we combine them does different moves. Weapon skills with battle techniques known as ninjutsu, making a series of ritual hand gestures known as mudra. 1 or more of the following 3 in a predetermined order: Ten, Chi, and Jin. Learn new mudra as you progress through the ninja storyline. Learning new mudra opens the door to more complex ninjutsu techniques. Okay, cool. Once you've obtained a new ninjutsu technique, you confirm the proper mudra order. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh my goodness. Hang on now. Hang on now. Let's equip this thing. There it is. And no longer are we a rogue. We are now a ninja. Oh, with a whole... Okay, let's mess up all my bars. Okay, cool. Right. Oh, we've got ninjutsu. Okay. Hold the phone here. Let's move everything out of the way, and then we'll figure out what the hell we're doing. Oh, we've the Naruto run? Oh, really? Okay, so spinning edge. Shade shift. Okay, gust / Aeolian edge. Okay, that makes sense. Hide we'll put up there. Trick attack will go somewhere. We don't need that. We don't need that. I think shade shift I had on V, maybe? Got this here, this here. What did I have? Trick attack there, maybe? I don't remember where I had trick attack. I think I had trick attack on C. Maybe mug there. Shadow Fang there for now. Okay. So we're gonna have a lot of stuff going. Death Blossom. Okay. What about for our roll? Arm's length I always put on Z. Well, this goes on Shift F. True North I put on 3. Okay, good. Looks good. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is my run now? Oh my god. Oh, and we flip. Okay, that's fun. Naruto run. Okay, I don't know if this is cool or ridiculous. Oh my god. This is the most anime thing. We're gonna be using ninjutsu a lot? Yeah. Okay, so. Where do we see... So this is another Chi. Chi and Jin. So these are the 3. So let's maybe put them as like... Maybe there, like 10 Chi Jin. T shift TG. Something like that maybe will work. Maybe. Shikuchi. Move to the specified location. Okay, so this is like a dash. Cool, so we have a dash. It's practical to run like that if you've got knives in both hands? Maybe. So. Executes the ninjutsu action, concluding Okay. So this is actually really important. So ninjutsu is what actually activates this if we want to activate it. Oh, because of course. Because otherwise, yeah, if we want to do just like one with just a single ninjutsu, we'd like, whatever, we do like... Oh, here we go. Fuma Shuriken. Cool. Okay, that's cool. I want mudra and ninjutsu easily accessible because I'll be using them a lot. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so right now we've got access to a ranged attack. 500 potency. Yeah, we need a target. Yeah. I'm just taking a quick look here. Okay. So what else do we have? Kasatsu. Allows the execution of a single ninjutsu without consumption of mudra charges. Yo. Okay. That's pretty powerful then, huh? Abara will teach me? Yeah. But Kasatsu. So how does this work? So this be like we could... Would this be like, we could like ready up the ranged one and then Kasatsu the ranged one, and it wouldn't consume the thing, and then we could just do the ranged one again. We could do it like twice in a row. Haki Mujin Satsu. Okay, this combos with Death Blossom, so this is our AoE. Okay. Armor Crush combos with Gust Slash. Okay. Extends Huton. Okay. That's a flank attack. Oh, I see. So if I hit... Okay, so I hit Kasatsu first, and then I can do my Mudra thing, and then a Ninjutsu, and it doesn't use them up. I only have 2 charges. How quickly do the charges? 20 seconds. Okay. So how do I cast one if it needs like 3 of them? I need to save it up quite a lot. Do I get more? Enhanced mode. Oh, Ninki Gauge. There we go. Or Shikuchi. Hide resets Mudras. Oh, really? So I can hide in combat? Oh, restores 2 charges to all Mudra, but cannot be executed in combat. Okay. Okay. Armor Crush. Dream within a dream. 3-fold attack, each hit with a potency of 200. Okay. Assassinate. A critical direct hit with a potency of 200, only executed when assassinate ready. Okay, so these are like big hits. Okay. So let's put them maybe here and here. I don't know. Hellfrog? Hellfrog medium. Okay. Fire damage with a potency of 200 to target and all enemies near it. This costs Ninki. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me put these over here. So Hellfrog medium is like an AoE, and there's a single target version. This one. Bavakra. Bavakakra? Bavakakra. Okay. Which does 300 damage, costs Ninki. Okay, so we got Bavakakra or Hellfrog medium. Cool. Ten Chi Jin. Temporarily converts each of the 3 mudras into a ninjutsu action. Executing one of these actions converts the remaining mudra into different ninjutsu actions until all 3 have been executed. I have no idea what that means, but it's some sort of damage cooldown. Okay, cool. Meisui. Dispel Suiton. Increase Ninki gauge by 50. Dispels Suiton. Okay. But gives us 50 Ninki. Bunshin. 5 stacks of Bunshin. Each stack allowing your shadow... Oh, we can make a shadow. Each stack allowing a shadow to attack enemies each time you execute a weapon skill. Shadow attack potency varies based on the attacks executed. Okay. 30 seconds. Costs 50 Ninki gauge. Okay, just makes a shadow. Okay, that's cool. Bunshin. Yeah, exactly, Zelgadis. Yeah. I think I'm gonna really like this. This seems really cool. I love. This was the from all of the job action trailers of Endwalker, Ninja was the one that was most impressive. Now I think they're getting new stuff, but okay, let's take a quick look here at our stuff. So this is ninjutsu. Mudra combination, any one of 10 Chi or Jin will give us this ranged attack for 500 potency. Okay. Katon. Chi to 10 or Jin to 10. Okay. Fire damage, potency of 500 to target and all enemies nearby it. So this is, okay, this is actually a shorter range, but it's an AoE. Okay, so it's an AoE. Raiton is 10 to Chi. So I guess the way to think about it is this is anyone. Katon is anyone that ends in 10. Raiton is anyone that ends in Chi, which is 800 damage, single target. Hyoton is anyone that ends in Jin, which is 400 damage and a bind. That seems less useful. I don't know how useful a bind would be, so that seems less useful than the other, than just like big single target damage or big AoE. Huton is anything that ends in a 10. Reduces weapon skill, recast time, and auto attack delay by 15% for 70 seconds. Okay, cool. Doton is 3 that ends in Chi. Patch of Corrupted Earth doing damage potency. Okay, this is our dot circle. So it's a circle. We put it on the ground. Makes them heavy. Which I think slows their attack speed, maybe? Or makes their movement slower. Slows their movement. Lasts for 24 seconds. It's a big old dot. Suiton. Now something dispels that. Suiton. Does water damage at potency of 600. Gives you Suiton. Allows execution of actions which require the effect of hidden without being under the effect. Ah, so we could like use Mug in combat. Ah, oh, and we could use Trick Attack in combat. Aha. I see. That's what that's about. Okay. Okay. Suiton. Squirrels. Good name. Asks, WoW or Final Fantasy XIV? Just thinking of getting back into an MMO. Curious in my opinion if I'm still playing both. I am still playing both. I would say right now, I would go with Final Fantasy XIV right now. World of Warcraft is in the middle of a serious content drought. There is a new patch for WoW coming out this week, I think. Like in the next few days. Which is patch 9.15? 9.1.5. Which does add some nice quality of life stuff. But there's no new major content coming to WoW until 9.2. The game's in a bit of a crisis at the moment. So maybe patch 9.2, there'll be some fun stuff. Or then hopefully the next expansion for WoW will be really good. But at the moment, it currently is in a big content drought. And a lot of players have left the game. Final Fantasy XIV, on the other hand, is currently in an upward trend in terms of just how popular it is. It's becoming even more and more popular. And their new expansion is coming out in like 3 weeks. So there's a brand new expansion coming out in 3 weeks with a whole ton of updates. I think that the biggest strength and the biggest downside with Final Fantasy XIV, the biggest strength and biggest downside is the story. There's a huge single-player story in this game, which is exceptionally good quality. So if you enjoy, RPG, especially JRPG stories, you'll really, really, really enjoy the story. And it's very long. You've got multiple expansions to play through. It takes a long time, but it's worth it, and it's excellent. Now, if you hate story stuff and you've no interest, that's going to make it harder to enjoy the game, I think. That will actually be a thing that would turn you off. So it sort of depends which you prefer. And also worth noting that as you do go through the story, one of the nice things about 14 that I think is really appreciative, especially for me as a new player, is that, the dungeons and the raids, you do trials, which are like 8-man bosses. You do all that sort of stuff going through the story, and then there's some that are optional as well for each expansion. But that stuff, you'll find parties super quick. Like, that stuff is all still current content due to the roulette system, where you can basically like queue up for random stuff for some really nice bonuses. So you'll constantly find people for all that stuff, and they'll be great, and everyone's very friendly and positive, and very welcoming. So that's one thing that's excellent, is that there's just tons of cool content. Like, the trials are incredible. Yeah, it's awesome. So yeah, it's very good. So my recommendation would be to play Final Fantasy XIV right now, and then check out WoW. I'd check out WoW maybe when 9.2 comes out, or see how the next expansion is looking, whenever the hell that's going to be. But yeah, like right now, Final Fantasy Endwalker is about to come out. I think that's the place to be. Okay, what are these final two things? Okay, ooh, wait, what? Oh, aha! So these are short little ones. Can only be executed under the effect of Kasatsu. Okay. Ah, so instead of Katon, we get Goka Mekyaku, which is like Super Katon. It just does more damage with a Kasatsu. Kasatsu, okay. And then this one is like an upgraded Jin version. So no, it's an upgraded Hyoton. Hyosho Ranryu. Which is huge single target potency. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look up like a general overview how to play. So actually, we don't have like a crazy amount of buttons, but I think the deal is that like your 3 Mudra buttons plus ninjutsu sort of combines into like a whole ton of different spells used in a different way. And then Kasatsu gives you access to like super powered versions as well. And then Tenchin Jin, which will work out how the hell that works. This one will dispel Suiton and give us 50 Ninki. Does this... Okay, for Meisui, does Meisui only work... Is healing fun in Final Fantasy XIV? It is. It is. I'm actually really enjoying the healers at the moment. I've been playing some White Mage. And healing is fun. I will say that, like, for some of the leveling stuff, it's very easy. But the dungeons, as you get later on, get really good. Like, I was spamming yesterday a bunch of, like, level 60 to 70 dungeons on my White Mage, and that was actually very, very enjoyable to heal. Yeah, it was a ton of fun to heal. But I haven't healed any really hard raids or anything like that. Ninja is really hectic, and opener and burst outside of that's really simple. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it. And we got our, like, Dream Within a Dream, Assassinate. How do we even get Assassinate ready? That must be a trait. So we've all fours, less falling damage, more move speed. Ninki gauge increased upon landing weapon skills in certain combos. And Ninki is just purely spent on summoning our dude every 1.5 minutes, or else it's spent on Bava Kakra for single target, or Hellfrog Medium for AoE, right? Oh, Assassinate Ready comes off of Dream Within a Dream. Oh, really? Enhanced Shikuchi. Resets the recast timer for Shikuchi and executing... Okay, so some of our ninjutsu things reset. Shikuchi is our movement thing. Okay, so more movement stuff. Cool. Ninki gauge. Enhanced Mug. Mug will give us 40 Ninki gauge. Okay, so Mug becomes a really good source of Ninki, but on a long cooldown. Okay. Enhanced Shikuchi 2. 2 charges of Shikuchi. Okay, cool. Enhanced Kasatsu. Ah, there we go. So this is where Kasatsu gives us access to those more powerful things. More Ninki gauge when doing Shadow Fang or doing our combos. Okay, cool. That's kind of weird. So the Assassinate Ready doesn't actually show up yet. It's kind of odd, but okay. But Dream Within a Dream gives us Assassinate Ready, and then we can assassinate. Okay, cool, fun. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get the broad. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Also worth noting, there is a new healer coming out in Endwalker as well. So basically, to give you just a quick insight into the 3 healers, White Mage is like your standard healer. They have a lot of direct healing spells, powerful healing spells. That's the one I've played the most of. I do dig my White Mage. She's awesome. So yeah, it's like, you know, you've got, for example, like Tetragrammaton, like big single target heal on a 1-minute cooldown. Like you're AoEing with like Holy, it's pretty cool. Then you've got like some really powerful buffs for like AoE healing. Lots of like water themed spells. We do like Medicas. Lots of light, lots of water. Yeah. It's pretty cool. And lots of direct heals, big direct heals. Nice robe, thank you. That thigh gap though. You dirty dogs. But yeah, so it's a lot of direct healing. Pretty straightforward, honestly. It's pretty straightforward. You've got your damage spells. You've got a ton of really nice healing cooldowns. Basically, everything you'd want a healer to do, it does. Its big thing as well is that every 30 seconds in combat, you get a lily, and then you can spend those lilies on really powerful and mana-free heals, either single target heal or AoE. Every 3 lilies that you spend, you'll be able to do a Flatus Misery, which is a massive nuke attack, which is also AoE. With the Blood Lily, so it's pretty cool. Then the other healer, Scholar, is like a shield healer. I've not played any of that, unfortunately, but Scholar, as far as I know, they have like a little pixie summon, and I think they can empower their pixie summon, and the pixie will do a lot of healing for them, whereas they instead are going to be applying shields to people, so preventing damage more so. Astrologian is getting changed in Endwalker to be a healer in the same way as White Mage, so they'll have a lot of direct healing. They have like cool spell effects. I think they're very cool. But like a lot of like, you know, invoking the stars and the planets and stuff like that, like they're pretty cool. And their other big thing is drawing cards, which is also being changed, but you can basically draw a card and then you can play that card to give a buff to like different party members. I think that's being changed though. But yeah, that's sort of the idea, is that they have a lot of these card mechanics and like drawing cards, and I think they're going to be able to buff themselves more. So yeah, I'm actually not super in touch with what that's going to be. And then the fourth healer coming is Sage, and Sage is going to be it has like these like sort of four sort of floating daggers that shoot laser beams. So it's like really high tech, shooting lasers, creating shields on players, and yeah, just having like these big laser beam attacks and also shielding at the same time. It's pretty cool. It's pretty freaking cool, to be honest. So yeah, that's basically sort of the rough gist of what's going on there. But like I said, I haven't played the other ones too much, but White Mage is really good. Yeah, you want to teach me something, do you, buddy? Okay, let's do this, and then we might end it here, because my dinner's actually ready. Yes, I can sense it. Though you're not of our blood, the soul of my people is strong in you. You are now one of us, a shinobi. And yet your training has only just begun. Heed my words well, Nubkeks, for the shinobi, blade and mind are one. The weak mind gives rise to a weak blade. The false mind gives rise to a false blade. The mind that is strong and true, that blade will know no equal. Such were the teachings of my master, his master and his master's master before him. The shinobi must keep presence of mind at all times, or his blade may as well be one of the grass. That is the lesson of the mind. Now we shall begin the lesson of the body. You'll recall the art of ninjutsu involves using hand gestures, called mudra, to summon the energies of heaven, earth, and man, ten, chi, and jin in the Doman tongue. Myriad techniques can be unleashed depending on the mudra you combine, and the order in which you do so. But perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. A child must learn to walk before he can run. To begin, I would see you master your first mudra, 10, the mudra of heaven. Summon the energy of heaven and project it forth. From your hand will fly a flaming star, or Fuma Shuriken. Outside of the storehouse you'll find a Mokujin, a wooden man of the sort traditionally used in Doma for training. Do as I have told you and strike it with the Fuma Shuriken. I'll observe your technique from a distance. Cool. And then he walks off? You don't need to walk off, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point from Calornicopicus. That's one of the most important and biggest differences, is this game is like a journey from level 1. It's not just, you know, get to end game. This is a journey from level 1. Okay, so use Fuma Shuriken. And this is a range attack, right? So I use my mudra and then... Cool. It's actually... Oh, I can't do it again? Oh, you're rude. I wanted to do it more. You're rude, dude. Yes, that will do, Nubkeks. Clearly, we did not misjudge your potential. Perhaps you've also felt your body becoming lighter. This is but another benefit of your training. You may find yourself able to dance through the air with your blades drawn, but be mindful, the true shinobi sees that no movement is wasted. You demonstrated your skills against the wooden man, but wood does not strike back. Your next opponent will not be so docile. Prepare yourself. Are we to fight him? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm gonna fight you, boy. I'll show you my mudra. The Onibi, attack in waves. I don't have another. Ah! Throw my dagger. Easy. Can I just fight these in melee or no? There's a really fast GCD on the mudra. Like really fast. Great beast. Okay. Oh my god. It's a frog. Put our Shadow Fang on. Does it interrupt our combos? Let's test that. So that's mudra. Throw our thing. It does not interrupt our combos. Okay, cool. I'm throwing daggers again. Well, let's finish him off with the mudra. Let's do it. Yeah, the mudra cooldown is super quick. The ninjutsus are normal enough. Oh, we gotta fight him. Okay, sure. Should have probably trick attacked him, huh? Death Blossom. That's cool looking, alright. Yo, did he just spawn in some stuff? That's cheating, dude. That's cheating. Ouch. That hurt like heck. I think I beat him. Okay. Whew. That got spicy there. I tanked up all 3 of those explosions instead of running. Because I had my shade shift. Oh, I didn't have shade shift because I changed the keybind. I forgot to use it. Oh, never mind. Whoops. I forgot I changed the keybind. So Kasatsu is easier to reach. My bad.
I see. Lady Ugiri spoke true.
What Oboro means to say is that he's not seen anyone master the fundamentals of ninjutsu with such swiftness. Is that not so, Oboro? I am capable of speaking for myself, Tsubame, but it is true. Nubkeks has exceeded even my own expectations. Her blade slices through the air as a fish glides through water. That is enough training for the day. Now it is my turn to be the student and you the teacher. I would learn the ways of Eorzea. You will instruct me, yes? Oh, does Trollkeks get a chance here? Can I troll him? You have my gratitude, Nubkeks. It's playing funny music. First, I would better know the train of Lanos... is something amusing. My bow? I see. Who would have thought a simple gesture of courtesy would be so complicated? Like this, is it? Nice. Forgive him. Oboro has not been quite himself since coming to these shores. It would seem that neither the food nor the climate agrees with him. Let us not forget the stink of those infernal horse birds. All the more reason for us to complete our mission swiftly and return to more hospitable environs. Anyway, Nubkeks, that should suffice for the day. Practice well your ninjutsu. Return when you're ready for your next lesson. Okay, cool. So, what I will do, I will, like, quietly grind away at Ninja. It would seem you have some practicing to do as well. Oh, boy. Wow. And we'll, like, basically we'll knock out all the ninja quests then one of the days during the week. Probably pretty soon, because this actually seems very cool. I'm guessing that we'll need to do the ninja quest, though, to get the abilities. Like, probably all of these, you know, yeah. 35, 40, 45, 50. That seems a bit too likely that they will all come. So I'll just, like, grind it out in squadrons, and then we'll come back and probably get all of these, and I'll have all my Mudra in one go and be overwhelmed, and it'll be wonderful. Yeah, it'd be good, and we'll get Kasatsu. Ninja works. Oh, I could level it up in POTD. Yeah, I could do some POTD. That could be fun. That could be a good way to test it out. Yeah, yeah. Armor Crush as well. Extends Huton. Huton is my speed boost. Oh, so that's like just always on. Okay, cool. Yeah, but seems fun. Seems fun. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right, so Ninja starts to get really good at 45 with all the things. Yeah, I think I will rearrange my bars so that Jin is over here. I think I'll move the T and Shift T things to there and G over there. It's the same issue with Dragoon. Like, if I show you my Dragoon, Dragoon is the same issue where I've got the order of the combo is Doom Spike, Sonic Thrust, Curse, and Torment. So it's the wrong way around, which is kind of dumb. What about Samurai? Oh, Samurai is Shoha on G, which I think will actually change anyway. So, yeah, cool. Because I think there's going to be Shoha and Shoha too, so I'd rather have them on a similar keybind. So I'll switch things around. Monk has nothing there. So yeah, I'll switch things. Are we pushing them a lot? Yeah. But yeah, I've got my my Mudra's on like it's on the same thing as Jump and Yatsu. So I'm very happy with the Mudra bind. I think that's going to be good. The Ninjutsu is to see, and then Trick Attack is there as well. Okay, cool, great, guys. Thank you for watching. I hope that you enjoyed today. Enjoy the rest of your Halloween. I'm gonna go have dinner and then probably just chill for a bit. But yeah, I will catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we will begin probably with Final Fantasy, and we will dive into Eden most likely. So I'll see you for Eden. See you all then. Bye bye.